Series Futsal.
Round 21 is the last round of Series Futsal Victoria. The 2017 season is over. We've got already the champions. The champions in FC Carlton Heart, the conquer. They said in their video they're going to conquer, and they certainly did this season. This is just formalities here for Carlton. It's a big game for Brunswick because Brunswick don't want to really get blown out of the water. They are second last right now, only to Metropolitan, who are dead bottom, and Metropolitan need to get a favourable result here by a big margin, and then they'd have to back it up by beating the Western Wolves to leapfrog over Brunswick for that automatic qualifying spot, or the playoff spot. Whoever ends up last in this league goes straight down to the State League Championship. And the game in front of us here right now is FC Carlton Heart versus the AKU Brunswick Chiefs. Have a look at them in their new kits, looking awesome. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a massive clash. Let's have a look at what the fixture is going to bring out to us today at 7 o'clock. First game off the card is the AKU Brunswick Chiefs, sporting their beautiful new uniforms and kits. Great streetwear and futsal wear versus the champions, FC Carlton Heart, the almighty Conquer, with their beautiful Conquer kits, amazing kits. Absolutely great. At 8 o'clock, we've got the Western Wolves versus Metropolitan. Both these games significant because if the Western Wolves fail to beat Metropolitan and Brunswick fail to beat Carlton, there could be a shifting of the guard on the last spot. So this is for last spot, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen. We said it was going to not be all about who's going to win it, but also who's going to survive. So this is a battle of surviving. The next game after that, after our massive crossbar challenge, will be at 9:10, Baldwin versus Fitzroy. Baldwin are playing for that third spot in Series Futsal Australia. Now, whoever gets that third spot will go to Series Australia in South Australia in September in the 11-year history, 10-year history of Series Futsal Victoria State V-League. FC Carlton will be doing a great job in lifting up that trophy. Could be their first one ever. They'll join the likes of Fitzroy, Pascoe Vale, the Sultans, and the Vic Vipers. And also we're talking about Pascoe Vale. They're in the third spot right now. But have a look at that. All on 30 points. Pascoe Vale, Baldwin and Hume. They're playing all tonight. Everything last game on the card for that mighty third spot. That's the top three go to Series Futsal Australia. And then we've got Western Wolves on 6. Realistically, only Brunswick can take their spot, and it's all about qualifying spots here. So Brunswick's got a big game here in front of them. Then it's got Brunswick and Metropolitan. That's what I was talking about earlier, Metropolitan and Brunswick. Now, there's a massive goal difference, roughly about 22, 23 goals there. Now, with a massive defeat here, well, with a massive margin against Carlton, and if Metropolitan, who have had 2 wins in a row, do a massive job over the Western Wolves, that can flip it around. Look, it's highly unlikely, but anything can happen at futsal because it's not just futsal. This is Series Futsal, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, you are about to win us. The first game of round 21, it's the AKU Chiefs, Brunswick Chiefs, versus the Carlton Conquer Hearts. We're right back, just right after these small announcements. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And that video you just saw on your screen was the new promotional video for the AKU, the Brunswick, the Chiefs. Beautiful kits there. The entrepreneur and his group there doing a great job. If we can get some vision of them very soon, as Carlton, the champions, preparing to take on the AKU Chiefs. Ladies and gentlemen, they're the beautiful uniforms there. They've got their backs on. They're preparing their war plan for today against Carlton. Carlton formalities, but Carlton want to finish off in a big win. They're going to lift the trophy aloft today. Their first ever series futsal / V-League premiership to the club. A very big club now, becoming one of the biggest clubs in Australia. I did say during the week that it's a great effort for them. But if they don't lift up that Series Futsal Australia, they can't go around saying they're a big club, because big clubs win the All-National Series Futsal Championship. And we're talking about not only Victorian State, it's a conference here. We're talking about the National Series Futsal competition that is played in Adelaide. We're minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting really exciting as we get our referees ready to go. On the far side, if we can zoom in, on the far side is that man, Stone Cold Steve Austin. He's the head referee today. He'll be making sure everything rock and rolls. Stone Cold Steve Austin will make sure Evan Ramonis, the proceedings go really well. And here on the near side, we'll get him soon. We'll get him soon. Here he is, a very young looking Vince McMahon in the middle here. Michael Tsiaris. Referees will make sure that everything's under control in this big clash. I'll be joined soon by Bilal Ali in the commentary box. The cutbacks have really hit us hard here. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be calling this all the way from Thomastown. Welcome. And we're about to have a kickoff any moment now as the referee's ready to blow that whistle apart. And here we go. Away we go, ladies and gentlemen. Good start there, Shaban Rajabu. Oh, and a big block there, boy. Antonis Apostolakis, Shaban, the mad dog, was hoping he'd get in there.
Hello, Peter.
Hello, mate. Not sure there's music in the background. I'm not sure what that music is. It must be the stadium music. It's confusing me. So, a lot of action. Bilal Ali gears up, gets the GT out, puts it into the big lungs for a big night. Bilal Ali, how do you see this one?
I think it's only gone one way. The celebrations, all Carlton today. I don't think Brunswick will be able to spoil the party.
With a big shot.
There is that interesting little storyline. If Brunswick lose by about 15 goals, they can get relegated. But of course, logic says otherwise.
It's highly unlikely, Bilal Ali, but Carlton have to win by a big margin.
Yeah.
And Metropolitan got to beat the Western Wolves. I think it's got to be something like 10-0 or something like that.
Well, the goal
22
difference,
goals, I think he said.
The goal difference is 22 at the moment, yeah.
Handball there in the middle of the pitch.
I mean, I don't think that's on Brunswick's mind at all. If anything, they need to play decently well this game to go into that playoff game with some sort of confidence.
Of course. Look, it's only a formality for Carlton, the conquer. They've got only just to go through the motions. There's a big save there by Tamburino, who's been in great form this season. And you're going to have to give a lot of credit to the goalkeepers of Carlton, the Heart, the Conquerors. They've had both keepers in fine form this season. Tamburino and Nam Chow. Apostolakis and the Birds screaming all over the shop.
Yeah, Carlton, it's ridiculous that they've only conceded 20 goals all season. So at a rate of only 2 goals a game. In terms of futsal, that is phenomenal.
Ridiculous. Here's the Mad Dog. He's going to look over. Mad Dog gets through. Oh, Apostolakis just gets it into the way. A lot of things happening here, Bilal Ali, as we're getting joined by a lot of people, a lot of viewers now jumping on the live stream. Oh, and Nave comes with that one of those textbook flying headers, the bullet. As here he is, Nave, he's going to try and snap one around the corner, but nothing happens. As if you're listening to us out there, I'm Peter Parthamos. I'm joined by Bilal Ali in the commentary box here. Leave your comments, let us know, share, let people know, because if you're not watching this, you're very boring.
I was actually at Rebel Sport earlier today, and I was talking to. I was trying to get futsal shoes.
Yes.
New futsal shoes, and I was talking to the salesman.
Yep.
And he asked me when I was getting the shoes. He was saying, "Do you play in the two at the back, or are you more of a flanker or a target?" I was like, "What? Really? You know these things?" And he was like, yeah, I used to play futsal when I was a bit younger. And I told him to tune into the live stream. So
Oh, that's fantastic.
if you're watching, Mr. Salesperson, shout out to you. I actually forgot his name, so yeah.
Bilal Ali doing some good work out while he's shopping. Doesn't stop thinking. Nafe's got to get out of there, gets it over the top, and into the commentary box it comes. As Ernie Simsek just passes to the chief. Did you see those reflexes?
I saw it hit you.
Saved the day.
I think I didn't hit your head.
Now, come on, mate. It's a save, buddy. Oh! Whoa. And just like that, what a beautiful pass. And that casual as you like. Maxwell Smart, Secret Agent 86, kicks the ball to the chief. And the chief gives him the secret code. And have a look at this, Bill. Look what he ran. Right behind everyone. The cameraman's terrible. Oh, then he gets right in line and a great goal. Big goal there for 86.
He hit you and then he hit the real target. So I'm not sure which one made him happier.
Not sure if you've ever watched that show, Maxwell Smart, the show called Get Smart.
I've seen it,
There was a chief. And they're playing it. Oh, off the post. And Timmins didn't know anything about that one. Ryan Timmins in goal. Just watch that glance past as Benjamin on the field now making his debut for the Chiefs. The AKU Chiefs. With a new player, number 9 there, Benjamin. Here is Alo, and the man that gave that beautiful assist earlier on to Maxwell Smart, Arturo. That time blazes away and gets the sound of the birds in the background.
I think the Brunswick players getting their names on the back of their tops along with their numbers, I think that shows a sign of loyalty. So they're going to be sticking around with the club even if they do get relegated. So obviously normally clubs try to stay away from that just in case the players...
In case they axe a few players.
Yeah, in case they axe
Oh,
some
and a big
players.
snap and a crack and Tamburino with a Batman spinner. The fidget spinner was deployed then, Bilal Ali, and he just got spun out. And a big save by Tamburino. Oh, the entrepreneur, but the Mad Dog takes it away as Benjamin Franklin's on the ground.
Yeah, Naif Khalaf has one hell of a header on him.
He has. He's like a bullet shot. So Apostolakis gives it to Konstantinopoulos all the way back. Konstantinopoulos. All the way back to Apostolopoulos. All the way to Konstantinopoulos. Can he snap it in? Entreprenopoulos is going to get it. No, it doesn't work out. Here we go. Mad Dog. Shaban Rajab, what can he do? He settles the play down to Arturo. Whoa! And Apostolakis that time comes through and just whips it away. Brunswick kicked 62 goals this season and 85 conceded. They've got a minus 23. Believe it or not, only the top 2 teams are in a plus goal difference. Entreprenopoulos. Entrepreneur, what can he do? Entrepreneur gets blocked there by the Mad Dog, Shaban Rajab. Here's Apostolakis. Apostolakis all the way to Benjamin Franklin. Benjamin making his debut, just smacks it into one of the best players in the competition. In my opinion, youth player of the season, Altay.
Altay Ibrahim.
Without a shadow of a doubt. What a play. 18. Whoa, and a big shot there by Konstantinidis.
Yeah, he's not a bad player at all, Altay Ibrahim. He just keeps improving. I think every game it looks like he's an even better player than he was the game before.
Oh, he's fantastic. He's probably scored one of the goals of the seasons as well. With a flick trick. Bilal Ali, it's probably a bit too complicated for you to understand, but it's very, very flickery.
Yeah, I saw it, so I don't have to understand
it. Was more confusing than a Batman flicker. You know what a Blackman flicker is? A Batman flicker?
The fidget spinner?
No, mate. This is with a light that goes up into the sky, and Batman knows when to come out.
Ah, okay.
You haven't been watching the Batman films?
I've seen the Batman films. I don't remember that, though.
You don't know about a Batman flicker?
I don't remember it.
Might have made it all up. I'm not sure, Bilal.
Yeah, I don't remember.
You ever made it up?
You probably have, yeah.
Ah, come on, man.
I mean, I've seen all of them. So.
Do you enjoy writing, Bilal?
Writing?
Yeah. Oh, and a big shot, and almost there just snapped off Tamburino's left hand.
Of course I do.
Yeah, because you tell a lot of good stories.
You think so?
So, yes.
I think.
Because you're a storyteller, Bilal.
I think I'll take that as a compliment.
Yes, of course. Here is Ahmed. Apostolakis almost does a split over there, and the ball comes to Jackson George, who just plays it back in. Mad Dog Shaban Rajab, who's looking. Whoa, and a Timmins with a big save. Comes in and closes the cave. The ball goes into the next court.
Yeah, the balls ran away. I think Georgie will find Shaban Rajab, who will go back to Ibrahim. Ibrahim takes Constantinidis.
Constantinopolis. Oh, and a ball. What does it happen? And the referee says, Stone Cold Steve Ross on the far side says to Ryan Timmins just flick it around and just throw it out, give it back to Tamburino. And he does. And Ahmed now. Down the line, will he go? No, he doesn't. Starts all the way back to Mad Dog. Sharman's score is 1-1 so far. Here's Ahmed. Could this be another one? And it is! And Carlton will be thinking to themselves, how easy can it get? As the AKU Brunswick Chiefs find themselves 2-0 down now with 14:23 on that clock. And there's a few Metropolitan fans in the crowd there. They're loving it.
the Metropolitan Revival is on Ahmed. Great finish there once he was 1-on-1.
Have a look at this. It was a spinner. Oh, and a shot and a flick and nothing happened again. With the Metropolitan faithful there. They're even, they've taken a seat separate to everyone. They don't want to be annoyed. Here we go, Rajab, Shaban, Mad Dog. Ahmed, a big shot and a block. And it was Saraf, sorry. Here we go. 1-2, Jackson Georgie. Oh, another save there, Bilal Ali. I had it covered. And a long throw, Jackson Georgie just gives it to Apostolopoulos. Here we go. Down the line, and it goes to no one. And Asaraf, important touch. I like this Asaraf, number 14. Oh,
Yeah,
and Simmons with a big save.
Yeah, he's good, but I know you didn't save that one, Peter. I saw it come off the woodwork.
It was a save, Bilal. Come on. You saw it hit the woodwork?
I saw it hit the
That's
woodwork.
how strong my hands are. They look like wood.
Okay.
Here we go. But it would have been a save if it didn't hit the wood.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to you. Ahmed with a shot right across. It would have been a beautiful outdoor corner kick. Would have been still travelling.
Now the Carlton women's players are just sitting there supporting their team, of course, and I have a sneaky suspicion, knowing that Carlton is such a family club. They've also got the youth players sitting there in the grandstand. I think they'll all be coming on to celebrate the trophy.
They're one of the best clubs going around, and Shaba and Rajab, the Mad Dog, said to me midweek that it's the best club, the biggest club in Australia. And I said to him, look, mate, you can make a lot of claims, but to be that, you're going to have one of those Series Futsal Australia medals around the neck. So here's another one, and Jackson Georgie was licking his lips, and Ahmed that time just heard the birds singing, almost got the rooster out as well.
Yeah, they were chirping there, the birds. Yeah, Carlton definitely, they can make that claim. I'm not sure if they are the biggest, but they're definitely up there.
Oh, look at that. He's got the ball in the streak today, Ahmed. Here's Alte, Tamburino. What will he do? Will he pull out that fidget spinner? Bilal, I don't think we're safe here today.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The ball's coming in. I think you've got that magnetic force.
That's the third one. I think it might be the new futsal shoes. The balls are coming towards them at every opportunity.
I think that you're not sure. Here's Constantinopoulos. Lovely ball. Oh, no, save by Batman. What a save by Batman. Clinton McGoy, the tenacious tiger. Slid across goal on the Batman with two fidget spinners, even one on the toe. Saved it. All the way back, Constantinopoulos. And just wide.
Ahmed now, Constantinidis, good interception. He saw that coming. He read it like a book. Ibrahim now is going to take it out. Georgie's on the left. He's gone back to Arturo.
Arturo, he's opened up for Asaraf. But Ahmed, no problem. Look at this casually playing. Ahmed's starting to find his stride, but it loses out to Klimagoy, the tenacious tiger, all the way to Constantinopoulos. Constantinopoulos, lovely ball, what a goal, lovely goal. Asaraf with a dummy, and the tenacious tiger, Clint McGoy, just pounds it into the roof of the net and had Tamburino spinning. Have a look at this, Bilal Ali, take notes, get that little notebook out. It's Constantinidis all the way through, lovely little Asaraf, important dummy there.
That was a beautiful
play.
dummy, yeah.
The comments are starting to come in, Bilal Ali. James Cameron asking where Billy the Kid is. That's Western Wolves. That's the next game. So stay tuned. Billy the Kid will be out in full force. Might even have Coloured the Kid out there too.
You want some team news, Peter?
Tell us. Let us know as the entrepreneur. What will we do? Entrepreneur with a shot and a big block there. 2-1 the score. Metropolitan not happy now. It's a big shot there by Constantinidis.
Yeah, my sources have told me that Billy the Kid, Bilal Adik, is actually not playing.
Oh, there you go, James Cameron. Don't tune out now. Bilal Ali stuffed up. He did the big mistake. I tell you that now.
No,
Cameron might not be watching now.
I'm not 100% sure, but that's what my sources have been telling me. My sources do tend to lie sometimes.
Bilal Ali sources normally stay on top of a table next to hot dogs. That's what kind of sauce he's got. Here we go, down the road. And it's the entrepreneur. He does well. He's got Ahmed. And then here comes Zaki to claim it. Here's Ahmed and big stop there by Konstantinidis. Konstantinidis, he's been playing great. Here we go. We did a lovely ball there. Magoy, the goal scorer, all the way to the entrepreneur. They feel it, Brunswick. Oh, he's rattled across by the entrepreneur. He left the AKU stamp on that cross member. Oh, and there's been a bit of a lift in tempo here. Have a look at the AKU Brunswick Chiefs below.
Yeah, they've definitely lifted since that second Carlton goal. I'm not sure where they've found the second gear, but they're really, really taking it to Carlton. And they've arguably been on top since that second Carlton goal.
They have two, and a couple of more comments coming through. Rocky Balboa, he's saying he's enjoying sipping back his scotch, enjoying the commentary, and he says, go Carlton. And he reckons, Bilal Ali, you're full of it.
Yeah, I'm sure he said that.
No, he said full of good things.
Okay.
Come on, Bilal, you got a dirty mind. Here we go. There's a long throw in. Arturo. Oh, and a big save by Timmins.
What a save! That was impressive. Does not even is not even enough to describe that save. If we can take another look at it, possibly that shot came
Bilal
at a
Ali
rate
running
of
the
knots.
show here, asking for replays and all. Here's Arturo. And Konstantinidis put an important head there in the way. And it was a great save. It was a good crowd starting to come into this round 21 fixture. This game is almost a dread rubber for Carlton, but they've come in to see him lift aloft that beautiful, famous trophy. So nice Konstantinidis with a couple of tricks here. Here's Asaraf. Asaraf trying to repay the favour. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to lift that trophy on the back of losing a game. And definitely not to a team that's only won 3 games all season, with no disrespect to Brunswick. But Carlton will be expecting to win this.
Oh, and just what?
Zach Ahmed, that's not something you want to be missing, and I think his teammates will be letting him know about that after the game. Simsek's come on now for one of the few minutes he gets by his own claims.
Oh, Timmins!
I'm not sure if you heard on the Talking Futsal podcast this week, Ernie Simsek said if he were to get as many minutes as Andre Caro, who plays for Pascovel, he would score more goals.
Well, the secret agent 86, Maxwell Smart. Whoa, and Arturo goes down and plays the goal. Play on, said the entrepreneur. No, and a free kick there. No advantage played, I'm not sure, as Arturo got body slammed, more hits than the Beatles. Bilal Ali's enjoying the commentary here. Here we go. One of the best youth players going around on the ball there. Ibrahim, do you know him?
Yeah,
Altay Ibrahim.
Altay Ibrahim, yeah.
You know of him?
I know of him, yes.
You know him well?
I know him fairly well.
Have you interviewed him yet?
Here
we go.
I've spoken to him off the
Zaki.
record, no, but he's not one for interviews.
That's a scoop there. Oh, and AJ Secretary, lovely play. Oh, that would have been magic. It would have been magic, Bilal.
Yeah, that would have been very magnificent. Ernie Simsek was where he was supposed to be, but the pass didn't quite get to him, and I think they're calling a timeout here.
What's happening here? Is it a timeout, Bilal?
Yeah.
Timeout called here by the Brunswick Chiefs, the AKU Brunswick Chiefs. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, this game is first versus
seventh.
No, second last, is it?
Yeah, seventh, so second last.
So it's top versus bottom. This is Bilal Ali. If you haven't seen Bilal, this guy's responsible for all those controversial articles from Bain Media. So just have a look at the camera so they know who you are, Bilal. This is Bilal Ali. Don't mistake him for Muhammad Ali. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back right after these small announcements, right back after this timeout. And we're back, right straight into the thick of things here. I'm joined by Bilal Ali. I'm Peter Pathmos. Thank you for joining. First game of round 21. It's the last final round of round 2017. Bilal Ali's asked for more airtime, and I'm giving it to him now. Bilal, go for it.
Oh, Peter. Zach Ahmed now, he's gone for the crack. Ryan Timmins, good save. It's Paul Valenti. Rosalind now. Rosalind looking at his options. He doesn't like him. He goes to Paul Valenti.
Oh, and the Mad Dog had to scrape it out. The Mad Dog's got a lot to do. And the force for Apostolakis. Apostolakis will settle it down a bit. Here's Konstantinidis. Oh, and Zaki did well there. Arturo now settles the play down. Bilal Ali take over.
As Rajab the Mad Dog, he tries to go to someone. He finds absolutely no one but the Nike sign. And Brunswick, surprisingly, are in no hurry, despite controlling the momentum of this game mostly. Jordan Constance's been really good. He's lifted for Brunswick since that second Carlton goal that we spoke about.
You've sort of jinxed him then because he just kicked the ball straight out. So here's Zaki to Arturo. Arturo missed a lot of the season this year. This season after injury has come back in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, he's always good when he's playing. He just needs to stay fit. He's missed a handful of games, maybe 8 or 9 games this season.
Ooh, Janine.
Yeah, so he started the season and he's finishing the season. It's just that the middle of the season is that continuity that he'll be looking for. Junaid Aiden, who only played his first game of the season last week, he's been playing in the youth league, trying to get his fitness up as that overage player in the under-21s. Rajab now. So Junaid Aiden, originally one of the founders of FC Carlton Heart, and he's come into the senior team, and he really hasn't looked out of place. So he hasn't really missed a beat. Yeah, he does look pretty fit, and yeah, I don't think he's out of place in this Carlton Heart team.
Yeah, you know, he'll definitely get his dancing shoes on pretty quickly as Arturo tries to feed the ball through to that man Janine. You're talking about, oh, the ball's come right back to Tamburino, the fidget spinner. Batman fidget spinner gets it out to Arturo, tries to eat up Janine the junior. Oh, and here comes Timmins out like 10 men, and it's a big blast from the past. Almost knocks down Robert Bulzarin's head off right in the grandstand. Here's Maxwell Smart of Super 86 gets it to Arturo. Tries to feed him back through, but 86 said Agent 13 was in the commentary box, looking a bit like Bilal Ali. Oh, the back to Rajab and a big block and a snap. And it was off the line there by that man Benjamin.
And I could be wrong, but I think the family of Rosalind, I think I've just spotted them in the crowd.
Oh, Janine over the top. What's happening? Oh, what a cliffhanger save. Oh, another save. That's going to be play of the round for the keepers. What a save, Ryan Timmins. He's waited to round 21 to pull off that one. And that could be a big turning point here.
That is a ridiculous.
Let's have a look at that. Bilal Ali's asked for a replay. Here we go quickly. Hopefully there's no goal in the back. Look at this save. And look at Timmins claws that out. Second chance being given here. And look at that save by Ryan Timmins. Ridiculous.
I'm not sure how he's recovered that well to get that big paw in the way of the second shot, the rebound. He had absolutely no right in this world to save that.
So Brunswick doing well. 2-1 the score. Look like they're going to... Look like Carlton might run away with it after the 2-0. Here's Asaraf. Asaraf looking good. Here's Mad Dog. What can Mad Dog do? Mad Dog gets it through to Janine. Janine, who is junior. Back to... Oh, Asaraf too smart for the Mad Dog. Cleans it through, but the Batman just whips it out. No problem. Here's Maxwell Smart, Secret Agent 86. Maxwell Smart. Does he do away with Apostolakis? No, he doesn't. It's a big block there, Bilal Ali.
So what do you think of Brunswick's chances in the relegation/promotion playoffs where they could be coming up against Hampton Street or more likely Mickleham?
Look, it's a lottery in a lot of ways, playing against the state league team. I think those games come down to who's hungrier. It looks like Naif has been dealt a bit of a blow to the back or something like that. Looks like he's on the ground. I think he'll be okay. But it all depends who's hungrier, Bilal Ali.
Yeah.
I think sometimes the state league teams come through the way the Western Wolves did. They did the number on... who did they do the number on last year, the Western Wolves? I'm blank now.
On Ashburton.
On Ashburton, that's correct. See, Ashburton. I think the odds were stacked against the Western Wolves. They came out and proved everyone wrong. So, and then Mickleham couldn't do the job over Metropolitan. So it's anyone's guess, and it's who's hungrier. And, Bilal, I don't know. Brunswick probably could go through the relegation battles and survive. But then again, mate, you just don't know.
Yeah, you really don't. I think Mickleham have gone to the promotion. We've got Serious Futsal Australia The banner is on the screen, on your screens, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Series Futsal Victoria, South Australia, and who else? Not Series Futsal Western Australia, but the Western Australian Futsal League, and Series Futsal Queensland all coming together for that big tournament.
Won't be long. Western Australia will be there. Don't worry about that. Do not look into it too much. Whoa, as Knife came in with a kung fu kick. It was brilliant.
Yeah, he's kind of almost kicked Benjamin's head off there.
Benjamin almost got his head handed to him on a platter there.
And welcome to the league, that was.
Nave said this is the way we do it in Series Futsal, not just Futsal here. This is Series Futsal. Bilal is preoccupied.
Now I'm trying to get the State League Championship ladder up.
He's trying to get the ladder up, and the ball just goes wayward as Entrepreneur tries to play on a Pastelakis.
Because I'm not sure what the gap is between
there's not much in it at all,
between
actually.
Hampton and Mickleham.
Whoa, and it's fallen all the way to Naif here.
I think we'll definitely be keeping an eye on that one on Sunday night.
Oh, the Mad Dog Benjamin does well. He gets scraped out by Naif. Naif Entrepreneur wins out. Yeah, what he does, he tries to do a fancy trick, but Naif comes back and recovers. Naif will just kick it out. Oh, he tries to find, and finds Junior as the Pastelakis slips.
So
Falls
Peter,
over. Yes.
Peter, explain to people who may be first-time viewers just how the promotion relegation playoffs work and when exactly they will be.
Relegation playoffs will be straight away as soon as next week. How it works is the bottom side of each league, all the way down to State 3, they drop straight away automatically to the division below. So at this stage, it's Metropolitan who will drop into State League, and then second last will play the second team on the ladder below, and third last will play the third team on the ladder below, and that will transport all the way through Bilal Ali, believe it or not, all the way to League 3. So the very comprehensive promotion relegations in Series Futsal Victoria, all the way from League 3 to Series Futsal Victoria. So everyone's got something to play with, and the top teams, obviously, they're not getting promoted and relegated, but they enter the FOS Cup. And a very unique thing happens in Series Futsal Victoria. The fifth spot is opened up. So,
the sixth spot. The sixth spot
is opened up for the State League champions. So Moreland, who are the State League champions, will enter FOS Cup.
Yeah,
so that will be an amazing opportunity for Moreland to showcase their superstars, their big money-making players. Ted DiBiase, the $1 billion man, will be looking to show his worth. In that tournament.
Yeah, that'll be a lot of those players' first taste of Series Futsal. Not Series Futsal proper, but the FOS Cup, and then
FOS Cup, very important.
Yeah,
cup.
and Shaban Rajab actually said this week on the Talking Futsal podcast, another plug, that he and Carlton based their game plan for this season based off their two FOS Cup games. So that just shows how important that competition is.
FOS Cup's very important. Good introduction to the State League champions. Look, it could be anyone's. Carlton want to continue that great form they've had this season. What a season they've had so far. But Bilal, we're going to come back with the second half after these small announcements. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching Series Futsal Victoria, round 21.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of Series Futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the second half of the first game on round 21. It's FC Carlton, the Conquerors, wearing the Conquer kits versus the AKU Brunswick Chiefs. I'm joined by Bilal Ali, who, whoa, Timmons there, who floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee. Bilal Ali, how are you?
I'm good, Peter, and that little kip up from Abdurrahman Ahmed. A bit of showing off, showboating. The Shawn Michaels Heartbreak Kid kip up. I'm wondering actually why Ryan Timmins didn't get any game time or didn't get more game time for the Vic Vipers. The Vic Vipers, who just had a pretty disappointing campaign in the AFC Futsal Club Championships. Ryan Timmins has displayed today that he's definitely capable of filling the boots in front of goals.
Oh, and that would have gone out.
Oh, sorry, between the goals.
What are you saying, Bilal? Have you written about this stuff? Have you written about it?
I haven't written a lot about the AFC Futsal Championships.
Because you're all over everything else, Bilal. I'm just surprised you're not all over this.
Actually, I think at that point, the stage of the season or the stage of the year that the AFC Futsal Club Championships are on, I was pretty busy with other stuff. I do cover other sports as well, so it's a bit unfortunate. But I did watch the games and we talked about it on the podcast. It was a good tournament, but not for Vic Vipers.
Oh, the ball comes to the McGoy. The McGoy couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, it wasn't a good tournament for the Vic Vipers, but unfortunately that's the way it goes, mate. We're back to Series Futsal Australia. This is a big tournament happening in September on the 22nd in South Australia. Bilal Ali, are you looking forward to it? Oh, Ibrahim! Oh, and a great save, and Ryan Timmins been in fine form so far. Fine form, and Ryan Timmins has kept the goals very close. Go on.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I haven't actually been to Adelaide before, so I'll go there for the first time ever, and I look forward to seeing how all the teams from the other states converge, and I want to see how this Carlton side go on the national scale, because of course they weren't in last season's edition of the state of the Series Futsal Australia.
Well, the Carlton Conquerors, they've booked their ticket already. They'll be at Series Futsal Australia in South Australia. So is Fitzroy. Ibrahim normally puts them away. And Timmins, not today, as Ryan Timmins has said, you know what, I'm not letting any more go through. There he is, that big header. They've onto it as Constantinides matches Nath for the header artillery. The ball comes out to Mad Dog. Mad Dog's had enough of this. What can Mad Dog do? But that time shows too much to the entrepreneur. The entrepreneur says, see you later.
Sharbin having his second quiet game in a row. I would have thought with Ben Rigby on a bit of a holiday, Sharbin would have tried to go for a late steal of that golden boot, but he hasn't made a run for it.
Well, I think it's not a matter of that he hasn't. He's probably got his mind too much on that. What happens is normally when you get to the well and you have a good drink, Bilal Ali, sometimes the thirst goes away. There's a big thirst to win this premiership, and this is the biggest. This is where Frank, the manager, who I think's been absolutely superb, has got to grab him and get that hunger back, because all season they've been hungry, thirsty, and excuse me, Bilal Ali. Unfortunately, they've started off well with a 2-0 lead, but ever since then they just looked a team that's not as hungry. The hunger is gone. Ball's coming in the middle. Oh, and a big foul here as Asaraf.
I think they could have played advantage there, but I'm not a referee. They're going to go for a set piece here. He's not going to shoot. Naif Khalaf goes for the shot there. Abdurrahman Ahmed, he has Sharbin as an option, but judging by Sharbin's reaction, there they go to him.
Oh, and Rajab, just why.
Sharbin wasn't happy with the set piece that was called there, but eventually the ball did come to him and his shot was wayward. So Peter, which game are you most looking forward to today? Would it be Bowen versus Fitzroy or Pascavel versus Hume?
Across Ibrahim. Oh! I'd have to say probably the game Hume versus Pascavel I'll be looking forward to. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, and it will be interesting if Bowen do win their game against Fitzroy, which is at 9-10, I believe.
That's possible. They beat him last time.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it'll be interesting if that does happen. And it makes it not as straightforward as it would be if Bowen were to lose. Because if Bowen lose, it's just the winner of Hume Pascavel is going to Series Futsal Australia.
Naif now trying to come through. Here's Asaraf. Plays it off, but does a mistake there. Oh, and that time Timmins comes out And Arturo couldn't pick it up. Ibrahim, he gets manhandled there. No, says the referee. And a big save by Tamborino, the Batman spinner. Here comes Shaban Rajab, but Apostolakis. Big scrape starts again. Asaraf will go for a shot, and it just hits Nath in the chest.
The ball's coming to the commentary box.
Bilal Ali, another save. I've saved your life again. Probably coffee time for you, Bilal Ali. You need to lift that energy up.
Yeah, almost coffee time. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day as the ball goes all the way out.
Roslin will take this corner. Jordan Constant has called for it. Apostolakis will make the dummying run, and he does go to Constant, and bam!
Oh, Constantinides. Somehow,
is...
Shaban Rajab somehow goes in and loses out. He's an entrepreneur. What can he do?
It all went to plan for Jordan there until he actually came to the shot. Now it's Constant to Apostolakis, a bit of a 1-2. They're playing between themselves here. Constant, he's going to go wide to Roslin. No, he's not. He's going to Apostolakis. He should have gone to Roslin because they've lost possession of the ball, but they've regained it with a side ball now. And Roslin calls for it. He gets it. Vidal. Vidal. I said Arturo Vidal. I mean Arturo Diaz.
Asaraf with a shot and a save there by the Batman. No problem at all. Ball comes to Arturo. Blocked there by Constantine Entrepreneur. And the ball's getting very close to the commentary box again. Bilal Ali.
I'm not sure how flattering that is for Arturo Diaz. I called him by the Chilean footballer's name.
Whoa, and a shot and a block there by Peter. By Constantinides. Tamborino to bring it back in. Arturo. Here we go. Simsek, 86 is on. Arturo. Back post. Oh, another save. He doesn't even mean it, and he saves it. Ryan Timmins.
He saves it even when it's off his own teammate's foot. Saraf there. His blushes were saved by Ryan Timmins, who's, I think, for me, no doubt been the man of the match. He has been absolutely superb in that.
You're talking about Ryan Timmins?
Goal. Yeah.
Oh, without doubt.
Yeah, he's been absolutely superb in that bronze goal.
This game could have been at least 4-5 now.
Yeah,
Ryan Timmins saved the Apostolakis. What can he do?
I'm not sure if it's the new jersey, that bright blue jersey.
Asaraf Apostolakis will start again. Constantinides. Shaban Rajab. Oh! What a goal there by Shaban Mad Dog Rajab. And Bilal Ali, you bagged him all day. Mad Dog this, Mad Dog that. He can't play. He's lost his form. He's no good. He belongs in a pound. And he just turns around and says to Bilal Ali, Bilal, cop that papino.
Oh, man. That's interesting, that tying the shoelace goal celebration. I've never seen that one before.
Was that a goal celebration or the Mad Dog lost his shoes?
No, I think it was actually just tying his shoelaces.
Unbelievable things here by Mad Dog Shaban Rajab. Gets Maxwell Smart on the ball. Maxwell Smart. Oh, and Maxwell Smart almost ripped the net off its socket.
I mean, when you've scored, 25 goals, it's a bit hard, to come up with a new goal celebration every time.
Here's Arturo. Oh, and a big block there. And that goal was a bit of a mistake here by Apostolakis here on the near side. And you've got to give the pace. The pace on Shaban Rajab. He absolutely outpaced both Timmins to the ball and Apostolakis, and he snuck it through. It was quite impressive, the speed on the Mad Dog.
Yeah, what do you call it? The long legs, long fingers or something. Those long legs were working in overdrive there.
Sure, Bilal must enjoy riding because he's got a lot of stories to say. Oh!
Shaban Rajab is surprisingly quick for his height.
He's deceivingly tall.
Yeah, he is deceivingly tall and deceivingly quick, so not too bad, not bad traits to have.
Some people have called him the baby giraffe, but I wouldn't dare say that.
Those people, I think, have the initials PP, but
must be Peter Perfect. Here we go. There we go. Ibrahim gets it all the way here to Shaban Mad Dog, that man Rajab. Arturo. Oh, look at Arturo. Almost got the Rajab there. Apostolakis in the way again. Ibrahim, the young boy. The young boy Ibrahim.
So interestingly enough, Khalid Ayash is not dressed for the next game, for the Metropolitan game.
Maybe he's injured.
Yeah, he might be injured, but it doesn't look like he's playing.
He's a goal snake, that's for sure. Oh, lovely play in that time there. Tamborino had to give it a gangster slap. Just gangster slap the ball, Bilal Ali, out of the way.
Yeah, he said,
Okay.
not in my goal.
1-2, this is a goal. Here's a goal. Is it not? It's ridiculous. Oh, it's ridiculous goal there. Shaba Raja, Mad Dog with Secret Agent 86, Maxwell Smart. And did you see the way they played it around? It's 4-1 the score now. 12 minutes, 20 on the clock. And the almighty Carlton conquering Hearts. Look at this, they played around with Ryan Timmins like a cat plays with a mouse.
I think they were both trying to give it to the other person. Eventually, Ernie's like, all right, fine, I'll score it. Apostolakis, no nonsense there. He's bullied it into the wall.
Just got rid of it.
Yeah. That's a ferocious volley there.
Just got rid of it. The next door neighbours will be thinking, what are all these bang noises going on?
And
Here's
Arturo Diaz is open.
Oh, lovely little player. Agent. Oh, and Mad Dog Shaban Rajab. That time couldn't come off with it. He was blaming Secret Agent 86.
I think he was blaming Diaz. He wanted him to be at the back post there, but he wasn't.
Constantinidis just gets rid of it.
Carlton are only 11 and a half minutes, or barring the stop clock, from lifting that trophy, and I think it's been a much-deserved season, much-deserved trophy.
Well,
this
without
season.
a doubt. Look, they've lost only one game, and that one was right to the death when the King Fernando de Moraes, so who else could do something like that? The King Fernando de Moraes pinched it right in the last 0.0 second. Here's Smashko Smart. What can he do? Look at this. Here we go. Zaki's on the ball now. And they've just snapped out of it. Yeah, Arturo with a scrape. It's a Postolakis there. Postolakis like a magnet pinball. Shabra, oh, look at this. Oh, that's too good. Timmins. Oh, and Ryan Timmins. He did a Baroni and he saved it.
Timmins has been absolutely superb. Even after Abdurazak Ahmed sent him for a hot dog there, he somehow got up and he he made a fantastic
Oh, lovely
save.
play by Maxwell Smart. Cross goal and Timmins again. Timmins, I'll tell you, Bilal Ali, the score could have been, well, an easy double. Could have been 8-1 now.
Yeah, Timmins has been fantastic. Simsek!
Oh, and gobbled it up again, Ryan Timmins.
Jordan Constant. He's got Paul Verenti presenting. He's completely ignored him and he's decided to pass a thin air.
Where was Jordan playing last season? Was he playing for?
He was playing for Collingwood.
Oh, unlucky there by the Yankee. Paul Verenti. And it's another goal. 5-1 the score now. And a timeout being called by Brunswick. Let's have a look at it. Look at this. Look at it. Taking them to bits now. As Zaki, the kid, at the back post. He was going to a Carlton Conquer player, but it was put in by Pulverenti. Bilal Ali, it is definitely over. 5-1 with 9 minutes 54. Now it's only a matter of how many, Bilal Ali? How many do you reckon?
I think only one or two more, really. Unless... Maybe three, unless Brunswick capitulate. Timmins has been in good form, and I don't think he should let his head drop too far.
But he's been the wall that stopped him.
Yeah,
Can he keep on resisting?
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes the flood just breaks through the wall. But as you were asking, Jordan Constant was playing for Brunswick last season, and he'll be desperate to avoid two relegations in a row.
You mean Collingwood?
Sorry, Collingwood.
You said Collingwood, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was playing for Collingwood. He'll be desperate to avoid two relegations in a row.
Yeah, so
Connor Irwin's come on.
Yeah, young boys come on, and they're enjoying it as the crowd enjoying Connor Irwin's debut. Oh, not debut. He's played quite often. He's a young kid, 14 years old now on the pitch. 15.
He turned 15. Or did he turn 4th? No, yeah, he turned 15. He turned 15 on Wednesday.
So he's 15. Okay, the ball's on the far side. A young 15-year-old on the pitch. Series Futsal does it like no other. A lot of young kids coming through the ranks, and the young kids, I can tell you now, the future is ridiculous. And we say that often, but all you have to do is come and see the top 10, 15 players of, some of them are as young as 10, 11. There's no doubt about it. But the ones that are 13 and 14 that are coming through, their technique, their ability is far greater than most of these players that are on the pitch in Series Futsal. So the future is ridiculous. You add the players that will be drafted in as the money, the Ted DiBiase's of the league come in. All the best players in the world will be playing here in Australia. It's going to be out of control as Connor Irwin, tenacious Tiger, onto him. Score 5-1 now. What will happen is Entrepreneur with a big scrape, and the Mad Dog says, I'm not letting any more go through. 5-1 the score, 8 minutes 40. Bilal Ali wants some floor room, some airtime. Go for it.
Jordan Constant. Saraf's out wide. He presents. Roslin goes to him. Saraf now. Clint McGoy. No, it doesn't find him. He goes to Peter Tamburino. Ernie Simsek, he's had a fair bit of game time. I think.
Shaban Rajab, the Mad Dog.
I think the manager, Frank Binyaza, has been listening to the podcast where Ernie Simsek's been complaining about his game time a little bit, just with some tongue in cheek, and he's had the game time I think he deserves in this game. He's definitely.
Well, he's kicked something like 20 plus goals, so he's done quite well. Maybe Frank's got the winning formula there. Maybe that's what the Maxwell Smart needs. He needs less game time, keep him sharp, keep him keen.
Maybe.
His concentration span probably not the greatest. Ozaki with a lovely turn against the Tenacious Tiger, but the Tenacious one right there. Here's Ashraf. Ashraf's got a lot to do. What can Ashraf do? Gets it back to Tenacious, but here's Connor Irwin. He's got plenty to do. Entrepreneur on the ball there. We've given Bilal Ali plenty of airtime, and he can't get 3 words in. Go for it.
Constant now. And he goes back to McGoy. Roslin out wide. The Entrepreneur, as you call him. Jordan Constant again. McGoy didn't know much about that pass, and he tried to keep it in, but he couldn't. And Connor Irwin, last week, the crowd was cheering with every touch. They've gotten a bit quieter this week.
Oh, and Chimchak. Simsek, the secret agent 86, Bilal Ali.
Timmins, the man of the match so far. Rajab's foot was slightly high, but Roslin wasn't complaining. Roslin still got it.
Okay, so snap. Oh, Asaraf, plenty to do. And Asaraf that time tried to scrape one in the left foot, gets a corner kick. It's a corner kick. Yeah, no, I think it would have been Tamburino. Save, we've got to put the music on.
Yeah, I think Asaraf, behind, I think Jordan Constant has been Brunswick's best player in this game. He's been a bit of a bright spark since he's come into the side, and Constant went to ground.
Oh, would have been brilliant. The young lad would have had his first goal in the series futsal. Victoria.
That was a bit of an unconventional slide tackle from Jordan Constant. Tried to.
Oh, yes. Oh, they're just missing him like pancakes.
Yeah, Jordan Constant tried to slide tackle Connor Irwin with his stomach. He went down far too early there for the slide tackle.
Constantinides, big throw there. Tamburino just says, I lost the ball in the glare. The Batman flicker. Time there, Connor Irwin trying to play on Janine.
Yeah, Janine has been he had a decent chance, but he hasn't been too bad. Connor Irwin though, he's actually he doesn't look out of place whatsoever in this Carlton team, which is pretty fantastic. Only 15 years of age, and he's a very small. Oh, that was wonderful, Connor Irwin. Come on, Evan Robertus, let it go. Surely he could have said, didn't go fully out. Junaid Aiden has kept it in. Ernie Simsek. The flick on the replay there. And we missed it because we were looking at his fantastic flick. But Connor Irwin got in at the back post and he almost scored there. I think if Connor Irwin gets on the score sheet, this crowd will go crazy.
They'll go wild.
Simsek now. Irwin presenting
looks like
out
Carlton
wide.
want to get him on the score sheet.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Conker, look at this 4-4. Oh, he tries to play him in there. No, the ball's just been whipped out by Timmins.
I think I've cursed Junaid Aiden. He's had a few bad touches since I was singing his praises.
Well, someone made a comment that you look like a witch doctor, but I didn't believe him. Who went with that shot and just wide? He's doing the old what's that trick called? What they get when they get a voodoo doll, is it? They get a voodoo doll and they put pins in it. Is that what it's called? I used to watch it in Gilligan's Island.
I know what you're talking about.
You know what Gilligan's Island is, Bilal Ali?
Yeah, you're saying I've stitched him up?
Yeah, that's it. Stitched him up. Here we go. Here's Simsek. Mad Dog Shaban Rajab plays it too long and there's no chance anyone would get to it. It's Ryan Timmins, who's had an outstanding game, 4 minutes 23. Brunswick seem to have closed the floodgate, but Tamburino gobbles it up. No problem. Simsek will open it up. Janine. Simsek! And a block there by Constantinopoulos.
I think for people who don't regularly tune into Series Futsal Victoria, they wouldn't know that Ryan Timmins is actually a second choice goalkeeper for Brunswick, but I think he's far too good to be a second choice goalkeeper. He's from what I've seen, is one of the best keepers in the league. He's got the perfect build for a goalkeeper. He's tall, so he can spread those arms around, and it's very hard to get anything past him. And he's been absolutely superb this game.
Yes.
Just as I say that, watch him score an own goal or something.
Well, here we go. There's Konstantinopoulos. Couldn't do it. And we've got a big shout out from Jay Sapp. He's asking for a shout out for Ryan Timmins' old team from the sunny coast. Pathetic Athletic was his team.
Pathetic?
Athletic, yes.
Pathetic Athletic?
Yes, that's the team. Must be a social team. Oh, and Tamburino gets the banjo out.
That's clever, actually.
From the sunny coast, welcome. Thank you for joining the live stream. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm Peter Puthmos, joined here by Bilal Ali, who definitely doesn't float like a butterfly and guaranteed doesn't sting like a bee, but he's got a pen of poison, so you've got to be very careful. Oh, and a big save by Tamburino, because that pen is like venom, and once it gets released into your bloodstream, you're finished.
Again, they've lined up for the same routine from the corner kicks. I'm not really a fan of that 3 players lining up all in the same zone. I've coached a bit of futsal, and I don't really like...
Whoa! Sorry.
I've coached a bit of futsal, and I don't really like my players being in the same zone from a corner kick, because you've only got 3 players trying to receive the corner.
What a good save there.
Yeah, not including the goalkeeper.
So you're not a big fan of that, are you, Bilal Ali?
I'm not a fan of that setup. It hasn't worked at all this game.
Okay, someone's on the ground. Is it Konstantinopoulos?
It is Konstantinidis, yeah.
Konstantinidis on the ground there. The running man comes out to see him. Gets picked up there. It looks like he's might have hurt his ankle. Yeah, it's not good as the boy from the cheese farm, the medic, the doctor, is in the house. Looks like the kid from Donnybrook's not in there, but there's another kid there that looks after all the medicine. Will he come on? Irwin on, it's a clipping and scraping and Janine. And he's Irwin again. He's going to go to Simsek and scraped out by Pulveretti. Mad Dog. He's got Ashraf in front of him. Mad Dog gets to Janine. Here's Connor Irwin. Does he lose out as well, Irwin? Maxwell Smart, secret 86. Pulveretti. Oh, what can he do? It's a goal open. And they've tripped over. Mad Dog.
Irwin now. This is what the crowd want to see. Not that Apostolakis let the kid go through.
So you already suggest that Apostolakis should have just given him the road open?
Yeah.
But I don't think so.
Apostolakis is not letting anyone go through. One of the hardest men in the league.
I don't blame him. Why should you? But it doesn't matter. The kid will be better for it anyway. Still 15 years old. He's a small 15-year-old, so
yeah, exactly.
He's got a lot to grow, and he'll grow. He hasn't probably burst through that period of maturity as Bilal Ali, you did last year.
Oh, I don't think I ever had that growth spurt.
You did?
I don't think I ever had my growth spurt. I'm only a little bit taller than Connor, I think.
No, you're right, Bilal Ali. You're taller when you're sitting down. There you go. Simsek. Oh, and a big blow there.
What's happened
Entrepreneur
there?
just caves him in.
What happened there? I actually missed it. It was off the ball.
Jackson Georgiou copped a hip and shoulder.
I thought he was playing dead fish there. I'm not sure how he fell.
How do you play dead fish? I've never heard of that one.
Dead fish?
Yeah.
You act dead. That's it. It's pretty simple. You don't move.
I thought that was like dead lions. Oh, and look at that. Who's there? It's the Mad Dog, Shaba Rajab at the last line of defence. Tracking all the way through. The ball comes out. Konstantinidis, and it just goes wide. It's a corner kick.
Just quietly, Brunswick on 4 fouls. If they concede 2 more, there's that 10-metre penalty. I think get Connor Irwin on and get him to take that 10-metre penalty. Maybe get himself a goal.
Over the top, won't bother anyone. And it's 1 minute 11 on the clock. It's the final countdown. Bilal Ali. Time, if you're not sure, it stops here. There's a stop clock for the last 2 minutes. In Series Futsal Victoria, score is 5-1. The champions do it easily. And the ball then, Konstantinidis just blocks Mad Dog, Shaban Rajab. Does it easy without a problem. Jackson Georgiou, lovely little pass for Ibrahim. Could it be another one? Ibrahim tries to go all the way. Entrepreneur stops him. Konstantinidis, what can he do? Gets it all the way to Entrepreneur. Would love to get a goal on the board. Does he get it? No, and it just goes wide. Thank you for joining us. Great crowd in. Good people on the numbers. The numbers are getting up higher and higher each week.
Whoa! George has been absolutely taken out by
So
Ryan
yellow
Timmins.
card here. Whoa, very lucky. We'll have to look at the replay. Jackson George on the ground, knocked out completely.
Yeah, Jackson okay.
KO'd. Didn't look good at all. Let's have a look at it. Right in front of us here, big throw. And
Oh,
he's missed everything.
that's going to hurt in the morning.
Well, I think he's hurt himself when he landed, more than anything. I think he's hit it face on the ground. He's tasted a lot of the carpet. So he's tasted a bit of the floor dust there for sure. As we'll go to a little break. Let's go to a little break. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, just after this. The medics are just looking after him. I think he's going to be fine. We'll be right back, not long.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Jackson George is up on his feet. He's on the bench, no problem at all, as the Carlton, the Conquer, the Heart, the champions here, Bilal Ali. 5-1, 49 seconds remaining on that clock.
You sure everyone heard you there, Peter?
I'm not sure. Bilal Ali, who does not sting like a butterfly or float like a bee. It's the other way around, but I'll say it that way.
Counter-attack here. That was very unnecessary. They didn't need to slow that down. The counter-attack was on. Carlton had absolutely no one in their own half.
Ibrahim, he almost gets away with it. 5-1 the score. It's a 4-goal difference. Metropolitan will have to come out and win by 18-0.
Yeah, they need to win 18-0 against the Western Wolves Metropolitan. And just surprisingly, I don't see that happening.
Well, no, I wouldn't say it's surprising if it does happen.
Oh, it wouldn't be surprising if it happens.
It wouldn't? Yeah, no, it'd be very surprising if it happens. But
Yeah, of course it. Well, no, it won't happen. It's not going to.
you know, Metropolitan are the biggest Houdinis.
Yeah, but if it does happen,
Never been relegated, by the way, below the league.
Yeah, well, until tonight. Ibrahim
need
is
any
going to
more
go to
than
Ahmed. Or Rajab steals it.
Oh, they're just mucking around with it. That was a certain goal, just gone begging.
Ahmed's going to angle to the back post. He's there now, but they haven't gone to him. They've gone to him now, and Ahmed, his touch has let him down there. And Timmins is going to throw it to Roslin and Atta Ibrahim. The final 10 seconds of Carlton's championship winning season.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The last shout out for this game is to Demolition Champ, who's enjoying the court dust. The Simsek cops a yellow card.
One last yellow for good time's sake for Ernie Shimshek.
Whoa, and a big scrape and a pull, but no chance over the top. 7 seconds remaining on that clock.
I think if Ernie Shimshek got more game time, he'd get more red cards. Anyway, Ahmed, he's going to be the last Carlton player to touch
and a
it.
save.
And that is all she wrote.
That's all she wrote.
Carlton are Series Futsal Victoria champions.
Certainly champions, no doubt whatsoever. As the champions will come out and lift that massive trophy.
They will lift it high. They've been doing upper body training all week.
It's a heavy trophy, this one.
It's a heavy one.
Very heavy.
They've been practicing to lift it, and I think they'll just be able to get it up.
They'll be able to get it up. That's the champions. Bilal Ali, you're witnessing. First time ever a team, Carlton, one of the oldest series futsal / free league teams, going to be lifting the premiership, the series futsal big trophy, as Bilal Ali. They're asking for you to go out. So we say goodbye to Bilal Ali for now. Until now, he'll be back. Bilal, bye. He'll be right back right after this as he goes out there to take some big photos. Ladies and gentlemen, in the background, the champions are singing out loud. Great scenes here in series futsal. we can get a picture from above, just have a look at the crowd. Crowd's enjoying it. Bilal Ali's going to get there eventually. Here we go. As the trophy, get it close up there, Michael, of the big trophy coming through. Here it is, the trophy coming through. As here it is, have a good look at it. There's the championship trophy. It's going to be presented to the captain. And go big claps all around. The champions for the first time ever to their crowd. As the trophy will be presented to him, and formal presentations will be done at the presentation, our Series Futsal presentation. Make sure you get your tickets. It's $600 a table of 10. Make sure you get it, don't muck around. It's a picture of the dangerous Ben Rigby being alofted. Player unavailable is at the moment. He's in, where is he? Let's just get a photo. Let's get a photo of the crowd. Behind the crowd, I reckon, there, Bilal. Let's get them organised. Take a photo there. Get the crowd in the background. We'll take a couple of photos. I'm having to bark out instructions here from the commentary box. Have a look at those scenes. Have a look at this champion's going to be given it. Have a look at this run up here, champions. Have a look at these scenes here as the champions take the background, Bilal Ali. Take some crowd shots, Bilal, as I've got to bark out instructions even here. Have a look at this as the crowd will be involved. Great scenes here. Have a look at this, the Cohen family now joining him. The women, the men, photos everywhere. Not sure that it doesn't look like a dangerous Ben Rigby from here. It's a big congratulations to Frank Binyazar, the manager. Amazing job, absolutely amazing. Have a look at the scenes here. Conker, what a brand. Have a look at these. Have a look at these. Won't be long. Be back.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of Series Futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
We're back. My name is Bilal Ali. I'm here with Frank Binyazar. Frank, it's been a long season, but now you can just sit back and enjoy it. I hope you're here too. No, yeah. Frank, man, you can sit back and enjoy it finally. No more game by game, week by week. Now it's just enjoy it, at least for a week until the FOS Cup, eh?
No, we never stop. Oh. We never stop. I mean, it's a mindset thing, right? It's a mental thing. Most of the successful clubs in the world, they get the mental side of it right. And focusing on what we need to do and the job at hand, second by second, minute by minute, moment by moment, not worrying about the past, not worrying about the future, but doing what we have to do is what's got us here this far, right? So we never let up. If you want to be successful, you focus on it every second of every moment that you play this game, train this game, right? So, and Sharps has been phenomenal. I mean, what a captain, what a leader, what an administrator, and what a person. A lot of this success comes down to Sharps and the guys that work behind the scenes, and it comes down to our women's team, comes down to our youth. Everyone's contributed to this win. Everyone.
Shelburne, maybe the boss won't be celebrating hard, but I know you and the boys will be out for dinner after this, and you'll be singing "We Are the Champions" a little bit.
We won't be singing, but we'll be having a few words. Yeah, having a few bites there and a drink or two maybe while we got the 1 week break, and savor the moment while we can, I guess.
And Frank, FOS Cup next week. You'll most likely be coming up against, or you actually won't know till the semi-finals. But how will you prepare for that in the coming week?
Same as we've always done. Our game plan endures. One-off games, leagues, whatever it is. The game plan's simple. The way we approach things is simple. And our intensity and our belief in each other is what gets us through. So, same as always.
All right, boys. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Before we go, we've got our sponsors that Charles would like to thank. So,
Yeah, obviously, once again, I want to thank Titanium Caravans for their support, Conquer for jumping on board this season and being long-term partners, and the main man in the stands who was here today, Josh from First Choice Home Loans. I keep forgetting how many years it is. It's 4 or 5, but it's been a long time, and for him to stick through the club for so long, it's massive for us, a big help, and we really appreciate everything he's done. So thanks.
Cheers, boys. Thanks. Go enjoy it.
Thanks, mate.
well done. Thank you.
Back to you guys in the commentary box.
Thank you, Bilal Ali, and what a great interview. The champions, that's the champions lifting the trophy aloft for the very first time. The Carlton Conquer Hearts, and I'm joined by Grant Rowley. Grant, how are you from the Hampton Street? You're sort of getting a clearer picture who you're going to play now.
Yeah, it looks like the Western Wolves seem to be the most likely opponents for my club, currently playing in the State League Championship, but still a couple of minor permutations that could come out of this. So a 18-goal win here for Metropolitan could see them somehow avoid relegation. So maybe they should just play fifth man the whole time.
Well,
actually, maybe they should play with 6 men on the field.
Pretty much a goal every 2 minutes, isn't it? Something like that.
There you go.
Yeah, so
and look, there is just in our league, there's a slight chance that if we win this week and Mickleham lose, then we could jump up.
End up second, yeah.
But look,
all to play for at round 21, the last round. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, no, fantastic.
Yeah,
what a fantastic season we've had. Congratulations to Carlton, thoroughly deserving 2017 champions. First title, major title for the Carlton club. So a brilliant effort, and I'm sure they may enjoy long into the night, Peter.
No doubt about it. Great to see all the way around 21. This game's got a lot of meaning. Crowds come in for this one. We saw a rousing reception when the Western Wolves came out. They've got a great fan base and a great support. And look, I'm not sure whether or not they've got a lot to play for now, because they really can't go down or can't go up. They're pretty much locked in 6, 7 spots.
They got a brand new keeper, Peter. I'm going to just have a very quick look at the team sheet to see if I can find that.
Nam Pham, is it?
And I can't find it.
Nam Pham. Is
Nam Pham.
Yep,
There you go.
Nam Pham. So Nam Pham, a new keeper there, and the Western, we're almost away. Our officials for this one is Stone Cold Steve Austin here, Emma Abotis on the near side, and on the far side we have got Lackman as Maxi Bourne with a big shot straight away. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're calling it all the way from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium in Melbourne, Australia. Grant Rowley's right next to me, and I'm Peter Parthamos. Enjoy the coverage. Grant.
Yeah, thank you, Peter. Great to be here. It's a cold night, but lots of action on the futsal court and lots to play for. The first 2 games really has sorted. Is going to sort the teams at the bottom of the league, and the next 2 games are going to sort the teams at the top, fighting for that all important.
Off the crossbar.
Wow! Dino Redzepovic almost got the dream start that Metropolitan were looking for. That one just came off the crossbar. Yeah, so the next 2 games. This is game 2 of 4, the final round of competition.
Can Metropolitan do the incredible, the impossible?
18 goals. Have you ever seen an 18-goal victory at this level, Peter?
Yeah, well, I have actually seen it. I've seen it once. Baldwin actually lost to, I can't remember who the team was. It might have been, no, it's got me going. I can't remember. They lost actually 32-4.
Wow.
And that was a joke of a round, because Baldwin rocked up with all these young players, hardly any subs, and I can't remember the team, but their team absolutely put them to the sword. And it was...
would have been nice for their for and against that,
I think at the halfway mark it was like about 8-0, but the second half was atrocious.
Yeah. My juniors team, in I think their 3rd match they ever played, they got beaten 35-1.
And that's like 14-minute halves, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, so
it was a mismatch if I've ever seen. The kids definitely got to learn what happens after a goal scored. They knew that they had to take the ball back to the centre. That's what we took out of that one.
They learned that quite well. Get out of the net into the centre.
So this is Metropolitan in their Legeia kits, taking on their Legeia counterparts, the Western Wolves in the yellow. This is the Western Wolves alternate strip I believe their real strip is the
White ones,
their
yeah.
home strip is the white kit. Looks fantastic though. Both teams
Actually,
look
I'm
great.
not sure. I think this might be their home kit. Actually, they have changed the colour.
Oh,
Lockman.
Ramadan.
Oh, beautiful. He's been informed, Digby, Liam Digby. Oh. And this is a massive sports portal clash.
Yep.
Powered by Sports Portal. Anything Legeia, if you're buying it from anyone else in Australia, you've got some bad luck because Sports Portal is the place to go for anything Legeia. Unbelievable things.
Yep. Great supporters of Futsal Odds, great supporters of Series Futsal. They kit out 3 of the leading teams in this year's competition. As it turns out, Metropolitan look most like...
what a save.
No.
You're kidding.
Oh.
No way.
Liam
Liam Digby.
He's been in great form. Looks likely that he'll be heading down to the State League Championship. Geez, I tell you, I know Metro, they haven't had the greatest of seasons. However, they will be a formidable force in the State League Championship. And here's Metro, they'll score.
Off
No!
the post. Unbelievable. Santos tries to not make his way through. Donna Medina. It's getting excited. Little Emperor and Maxi Bourne kicks that out.
If they're to win by 18, they've got to go pretty soon, Peter.
Oh, definitely. Ball falls for Ramadan, and then the heartbreaker is going to stop it. But Santos comes in the way. Santos will snap with the left. No, he doesn't. He pulls it back. Finds Max Lockman. No. Here we go. Kobo finds Emperor. Emperor, what will he do? As we've had Fam in goal, he's been coming in like 10 men.
So corner here for Metropolitan. Dino.
And Fam.
And that was a pass back. So
Pass back.
a little bit of push and shove here. Metro are looking for the quick play. They need every moment of this game to count.
So our Wi-Fi here has been inundated. It's been blocked, pretty much. A lot of people using the Wi-Fi. Somehow they've caught onto the number. You know. We've got to lock them out. We can't even get pictures here. Here we go. Oh, Emperor handball. No, says Fam. Picks it up. Throws it to Santos. Santos hasn't kicked the goal. And Liam Digby.
Down the roof. Cleared it out. The Wolves player not happy with it.
Liam Digby's been at his career best form. Haven't seen him play this well since I kicked 10 past him back in the early days, probably 8 years ago. The heartbreaker! And the heartbreaker steps up and
He's
limps
got
away.
an injury.
Have a look at that man limping away.
Over 300 games at the series futsal level, and he's probably scored about 3 million goals, and this is another one to go onto the board for him. It popped up fortuitously, as you can see on the replay here, and he was able to weave it past the Wolves keeper. And Metropolitan lead 1-0, 17 minutes and 40 seconds remain in the first half.
17 more to go. And familiar Tiema's not in goal. He's not in the back line there, so it's a big loss there for Western Wolves in the back line. Because Tiema, he's amazing.
Saving him for the big Hampton clash that they'll have coming up soon.
Whoa, Digby! Career best form, Liam Digby. Kobo. Down the line, here we go. Little Emperor, he can snap it. Little Emperor, and Fam comes out. Fam's quick, he's fast, he's sharp. And Fam again. He's Dynamo. Santos.
It's a free-flowing game, Peter. Up and down, Kobo just takes the heat off it, and Tino Redzepovic unable to accept that.
This is one of the best games for the neutral. If you're a neutral supporter out in the crowd or watching it live, this is an amazing game.
Yeah, look at the crowd as well, Peter. Fantastic. You must be pretty happy with the way that the live crowd here at the Thomastown Stadium has come on in the past few weeks. Regularly seeing, half, 3/4 of the stadium
Well, last week it was almost full, yeah. Of course, definitely happy. Look, we've got big plans. We do think big here at Futsal. So, it's to be expected that this grandstand will eventually be completely full. We're going to pack our major stadiums going forward. So, look, this is part of the formalities. This is what we've got to go through. We're growing the culture, growing the brand. It's great to have it, great to share it with great people just like yourself, Grant, and everyone else up here in the grandstand. So, amazing stuff. I feel very grateful to be able to have this opportunity and bring this to the world.
Ramadan's dangerous in this area, but Liam Digby able to take it. Ramadan asking for a foul. Metro have got to get themselves out of strife here. 15 just under 16 minutes to go. That one had just a little bit too much heat on it. And the Wolves, they've got a relatively new, fresh-looking lineup.
Oh, look at this. A young lad here playing it on. We haven't got his name. We've got the young lad's name there. So we've got to get the list here. Bring the list here, son. Let's have a look. Number 8 as well we need.
So number 23, who's just come on, is Nam Pham.
Yep. We've been calling the keeper another name. Pham with a big shot and a block there. That's Pham. Let's work it out here. What number's the keeper? The keeper is... So Amos. Oh, yeah, Amos is number 8. Okay, he has played before, Amos. Haven't seen him for a while. Played for Essendon, Amos, back in 2014. So it's been a long time since we've seen Amos back in the pitch. Kobo. Here we go. The Dynamo!
How many posts have we seen already? I think it's been 3 or 4.
Amos, number 8, and the keeper is Tran. The keeper is Tran, and number 23 is Pham. So we're getting these names to you. So we apologise to any relatives or anyone watching this.
Ramadan.
Oh!
Liam Digby.
A career best form. Liam Digby just gobbles one up in the bread basket. Oh, look at this, Lockman. Lockman burst through the pack like a ruck rover in the old AFL days, when it was okay to smoke on the bench and drink beers after the game. Here we go. Dynamo. Kobo. Alex Kobo. Down the line. Ooh, try to play him in and nothing happened. Thank you for joining the live stream. We're calling all the way from Melbourne, Australia. If you're wondering why there's throw-ins, this is not just futsal. This is serious futsal. You have the option. You want to kick it in, kick it in. If you want to throw it in, just throw the thing in. True, Grant?
You can do whatever you want here. Just make your own rules up.
Own rules. There was someone making their own rules last night in a practice match.
That's right.
Someone got 5 goals for 5 passes. You like that rule? That was not a bad rule, was it, Grant?
My daughter on the sideline had no idea what was going on. Now we've got a 3-on-1 here.
Pham! Oh, and yes. Amos! Amos! Welcome back, son!
1-1. Amos has scored for the Western Wolves, and Metro's task of an 18-goal victory to avoid instant relegation has just become that little bit more difficult. Here's the replay.
Yeah, definitely a little bit more difficult as Pham does well, plays on Amos. And Amos puts a past career best form, Liam Digby. The ball scrapes out Sargon, Lackman, Ramadan.
He's
Ramadan.
good, this man, and Digby. He was a match for it. Ooh, Nam Pham.
Pham's got energy.
He's a live wire.
Definitely a live wire. Good to see. Here we go, long past here. The bearded burglar's on. Someone said he was on the bearded burglar. Moa Ash was not going to play, but he's on there. Sargon throws one in to Lockman. Lockman just lets it go. Career best form. Liam Digby gets to the heartbreaker. Heartbreaker, Tomislav Grigic. Bearded burglar, Khaled Ash. What can he do? Lovely play. Oh, that would have been magic by the burglar.
Lots of action here. You're watching live from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. Thanks for joining us on YouTube or on Facebook. And also a big thanks to all the crowd. Live in the grandstand here. My name's Grant Rowley, joined by Peter Parthamos. And this is game 2 of round 21, the final round of the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria competition. A great competition, a great series. We've had a great premiership. Carlton has officially won the title. They wrapped it up last week in a sensational match against Fitzroy. We've got some highlights of that, which we'll bring up a little bit later. Also, the Western Wolves last week played an outstanding thriller against Hume, and we've got some highlights of that, which we'll bring to you during the halftime festivities.
Yeah, and it's fitting to say that. Carlton have not only won their first premiership, but it's the first premiership, and it's the first ever team that's come up from the State League that's won it. So you've got to remember, burglar off the line, and you've got to remember that Grant, we're understating it. What a big win for Carlton it is, because they were in the and what a save by Pham. It's Nam, I think, the keeper. Lockman tries to play on Liam Digby there to sniff it out as Pham. Saw Liam come out like a steam train and said, I better not bump into that. And, yeah, Carlton winning the State League last season, 2016-17 season, and then winning the league above the season after 2017. What an amazing first. Amazing. What a league. What a competition. Heartbreaker. Lockman, fam.
Heartbreaker getting back to cover Lockman, but Redzepovic able to strip it off Namfam. And now Ramadan, dangerous anywhere in that area. And as you can see, just as you would say, Peter, a snap and a crack.
Snap and a crack across the body, snapshot. Here we go, is Zlatan Jordi Rodriguez on the pitch now, the statistician analysis. Here's the burglar, he's been superb, the burglar. Really like the burglar, he's got lovely skills. Look at this, Jordi Rodriguez on the pitch now. Oh, he gets his pocket pinched by Lockman Ramadan. He's a young player, another player here. We've got to get his name, son.
That is Joe.
Joe. Oh, Santos with a nutmeg. And I told you, Bilal Ali, they're after you today. And Bilal Ali almost copped it in the scone.
Bilal had to take a hit on the sideline here for those who haven't been to the Thomastown Stadium. Right where you're seeing that vision from that camera, right there, we are sitting right next to that. Sideline seats.
We can smell everything.
So with that, we'll go to a very short ad break. There's 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. It's one apiece, Metro and Wolves. We'll be back in a moment.
But our world is rectangular. Playing futsal with our feet is one thing, but playing with our heart is another. Our goal is stopping yours. We are Metropolitan Futsal Club.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Stone Cold Steve Austin gets the game underway after a timeout, 9 minutes 44, as Sargon blazes away, Grand Rolly.
Yeah, Sargon had a shot there and to no avail, but they get a corner out of it now. Can the Wolves come up with something? Not with Liam Digby in the way.
Career best
No.
Burglar
the touch wasn't there.
Maxi Bourne is now Maxi Bourne trying to break Jordi Rodriguez. Zlatan. Rodriguez. Oh, and he sat on it. And I don't know if we can hear us, but we've lost the audio in our ears. But Nam just sat on it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Joe. Joe passes that twice. No, she's the referee. That's Santos. Back to Maxi Bourne. Santos!
Yes. No defence from Metropolitan.
Santos!
No defence from Metropolitan. They did not come back and they wanted to argue the point. And the managers come down to have a look. See, Rodriguez had actually stopped and a man was there and it was too easy for the Wolves. And it's getting heated here. 8.5 minutes to go.
Metropolitan now 2-1 down. They need to win this.
By a lot.
By a lot, yes. The Emperor. They've had their chances.
Yeah, so every goal they've got to score one back and another one to bring it back. So they need 20 goals now, Peter.
They need 20 goals. It's going to be hard. It's a tough, fast before we started. A lot of players here. They definitely want to impress the Western Wolves manager, Omar Shandab. He's put a very young list out there. And a couple of young players. Santos, who doesn't regularly get a lot of game. He's getting a lot of game time. Joe's out there. Maxi Bourne, who's become now like a regular. He's out there. And Sargon and Khaled, the kids out there. New goalkeeper is in Nam is out there. Amos is back, who scored the goal. So a pretty experimental team out there for Western Wolves. So far doing the job.
Yeah, doing very well. It'll make it hard for the likes of 10-men Kanjo, Tiema. I don't think it'll make it hard for them to come back. They're a quality quality team, the Wolves, at their best. They are a very good team.
Oh, the burglar!
and it's a goal.
The burglar! The bearded burglar with a big goal!
They've got one back, and Metro has some fans in the crowd. We talked about the Western Wolves having some good local support, but this is a goal for
bearded
Metropolitan.
burglar. Have a look at this. Look at the burglar. Look at the skills in the burglar. He's top quality. That's why we call him the burglar, because he just knocks him off. He pinches him. He didn't deserve to be anywhere near a goal there, and the burglar turned. He snapped, and Nam, he couldn't keep it out. He hit the ankle, and it bounced back into the back of the net. 2 all the score as Musalo plays to Santos. 2 left footers play. Oh, Amos did a Baroni backflip. Would have gone 9 out of 9. And he missed it.
10 for trying though, Peter.
Oh, 9 out of 9. I don't know how that works out. It should have been 9 out of 10, but
That's all right.
Amos.
So here he is again.
Amos.
He's already scored one.
Oh, Amos.
Can he get another one?
Amos, a cross goal.
Oh!
Santos. Oh, Bear. Oh, career best, formerly in Digby. Have a look at this game. It's just heated up now. It's getting out of control. Here's the Frenchman starting to give us information. That coffee better start coming. Zebra coffee at the stadium. The best lattes you'll find. As Santos, lovely play. Santos got a lot to do. Jordi Rodriguez, and the ball picked up. Saw Liam Digby comfortably bend over and pick that up like there was no problem. Amos scrapes one out. Santos, Amos. Santos. Can't get it past Dynamo Dino. So Western Wolves having the play here. They're a bit static at the moment.
Yep.
There's a big shot, and Liam Digby didn't even have to bend over for that one.
Nah, not when you're in career best form, Peter.
Oh, and what did Amos miss?
Open goal, just about. Digby had given him enough. Now Zlatan trips over.
The analyst. So, but
he's made up for it.
Covers well. He's going on his own. Will he? Yes, he does. Oh, and a big block by Musa Law.
Musa Law did everything that he needed to do there. That was the perfect play. The Wolves.
Something's happened to my computer here. I think it's Bilal Ali conspiracy. He's unplugged it. Bilal, what's going on? Oh, there's a bit of a push and shove. And the burglar is in trouble. Burglar is in trouble there. He's getting pulled aside here. Maxi Bourne and the burglar.
This means a lot, Peter. It means a lot. Every game means a lot. Every game's like a final. This one even more so. So 2 yellow cards.
And the delivery of the Zebra coffee gets delivered here in the commentary box. What a coffee. A cafe latte and a long black. And that's a coffee I'm talking about, macchiato. For our man, Grantos. He loves the coffee. And here we go. He's locked when he's back on. Maxi Bourne's got to do. Liam Digby. And he's done enough, Liam Digby.
2 all, Peter. Just under 5 minutes to go.
Unbelievable
And
coffee here. Zebra coffee. Oh, it's delicious.
The Wolves looking to lock up, absolutely lock up 6th place. It looks pretty likely.
Maxi Bourne, Johnny Rodriguez. Look at that. Look at the battle going on. It's fallen to Amos. Amos now parts the ball. Oh, and another shot. And what are they missing here?
They've had their chances.
Burglar. Burglar's on a yellow card. He's got to be careful. Even Maxi Bourne on a yellow. I thought there was another yellow earlier on to another player. Was there or not? Big throw there from Bezapo. And Jordi Rodriguez just whips that head across.
4 minutes to go. You're watching live from Thomastown. And Metropolitan.
Bezapo.
Metropolitan pull another one back. They've got to keep going. Bezapo scores. It's 3-2 Metropolitan. And here's the replay. From the corner.
We've got to have a look at
And
right
they
across goal. They just somehow.
Oh, it wasn't the cleanest.
marking.
Wasn't the cleanest of touches, but it was enough to get the job done. And it puts Metropolitan in the lead. The crowd starting to stamp on the stands. Oh,
Rodriguez just whipping away.
Oh,
and he
now-
just gives away a free kick there. Jordi Rodriguez just whipping it away. Just a bit of feeling in this game now. Crowd getting into it. 3-2 the score. 3 minutes 14 in the first half. Grant, what an entertaining first half.
Yep, very good. As always, probably would have expected regardless of the stakes. And he's going to shoot.
Oh, career best form, Liam Digby. Bezapol gets to Joy Rodriguez, going to snap it around the corner. Oh, and a big block by Musa Law. Oh, hey, no problem, said Nam. Maxi Bourne down the corridor. Amos and Bezapol comes in. The unit, model Bezapol. Because once he gets going, he's like a car.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
It's three apiece. It's free-flowing futsal here. 2.5 minutes to go. The Wolves pull one back. And here's the replay as the Wolves are making a fist of it.
Look at this, Amos, sharp play, checks, and he checks past Bezapol. And then look at that bang.
Oh, nice.
Oh, a career best for Liam Digby. Fouls, running fouls, it's all happening here. Crowd get into it. Western Wolves have got a big crowd coming in.
Yep. They're howling.
Oh, here we go.
It's 1-on-1.
2-on-2. Oh, what a save there by Nam. What a save by Nam. Unbelievable. Tran, sorry. Tram, what a save. Unbelievable things.
Next up, we've got Fitzroy taking on Baldwin. Baldwin must win.
Burglar does well. Bezapol. Sorry. Bezapol, what a save by Tran. Again.
Yeah, so sorry, as I was saying, Baldwin must win to remain with a chance of finishing in the top three. And Baldwin, and then, so that's Baldwin Fitzroy in the last game. Oh, here's Bezapol, he's going himself. Tran.
Tran copped a shin kick that Conor McGregor would have been happy with.
And what a last game we have, game 4, Peter. The last game of the regular season. Pascoe Vale and Hume.
That's match of the round, isn't it?
The two teams that finished first and second last year. Oh,
whoa.
And a foul. That is the 5th foul for Metropolitan. Evan Rabotis asking for that to be cut out. Doesn't want to see any of that. 45 seconds to go.
How much are the crowd enjoying this?
They're right into
alive. Some big announcements to come for next season. Grantos, can you let us into anything? It's too early to talk. Oh! Lakmar Ramadan! He just toe pokes it away like a casual kick. It's like just returning the ball to the kids at the park. Have a look at him, he just goes bang, and it goes past. Oh!
And while we're in a replay...
But it's just a casual toe poke, and it takes it. And look at that, Liam Digby. Just as I look at it, reminds me of back in 1994, the FIFA game, where the keeper just watches the ball go past. Santos.
This is live footage. There's only 2 seconds to go. The first half is over. The first half is over.
Unbelievable
These
stuff.
teams are absolutely at each other. The Wolves lead 4-3. The Wolves lead 4-3, Peter. Let's quickly go to a break because I want to have a look at the Western Wolves and the Hume match from last round. It was an absolute thriller. We pick it up with about 2.5 minutes to go. There's about 5 goals, so enjoy it. It's the Wolves and Hume play of the round from round 20. These two teams, they mean business. They're hungry. It's all happening. The crowd's revved up. Cicek, he scored! Cicek has levelled it 4 apiece, and Hume are right back into it.
What a goal by Cicek! Lockman Ramadan. Sorry,
that was
the handball. No, oh, and a save there by Boysa.
Nice, Boysa. Hume on 5 fouls. They can't commit any more.
No more. Here's Lockman Ramadan.
Oh,
Tesla. That's Tesla. He goes down.
And there's a yellow for Lockman. No, for Cisse.
5 fouls now. 5 fouls apiece. The Tesla, the gaffer, the Tesla, the gaffer. Oh! It was an handball. No, the Ramadan.
Look at 10 men.
10 men. Canjo. Ridiculous scenes here. A minute 15 on the clock. Plenty of time still remaining on this one. Cicek, he's already kicked a few. Oh! G-U-U-T Cicek! It probably never scored.
Oh, no foul.
And a yellow card, he
No
will be given to
foul.
Cicek. Oh, it's a red card, wouldn't it be? That's a red card, I believe. That could be second yellow.
There
red
it is.
card, ridiculous.
Hume.
Oh, it's a red card.
Can
What has this game got in it? It's a big ask for the Western Wolves, but I've seen teams do it and also score from this position. So Cuba have got to be careful. Oh! You beauty! You beauty, Chichek! There's 5 seconds on the clock.
Billy the Kid's king.
Oh! No way!
It's all
over!
over.
Oh! And Tune! 7-5! An amazing game! Absolute ridiculous scenes! The crowd has gone nuts! This is absolutely amazing! The Western Wolves have played an amazing role. Heroes of all levels. What a game! Take a
Back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. That is the size 4 mitre ball, and we're ready for the second half of Game 2, Round 21 between the Western Wolves and Metropolitan FC. And after 23 minutes of pretty free-flowing futsal, Peter Parthamos,
Yes.
the Wolves lead 4-3.
What a game, and look, you know, both these sides have left some of their quality towards the end of the season. It's pretty entertaining. Of course, it's free-flowing play. It's a lot of freestyle play. The crowd absolutely love the type of play that we've got here, Western Wolves versus Metropolitan. Last week's game, as you saw in the highlights, was superb, wasn't it, Grant? Great package put together by yourself. Unbelievable stuff. Ooh.
Yeah, that's it was a great match, and you know, we say it often at this level, Peter, that this isn't futsal, this is serious futsal, but really the traditional style of a traditional futsal is it's thrown out the window. These guys play with you know, real passion, real guts. And,
this is the way it used to be played, by the way, Grant. Oh, it would have been lovely, that.
Oh, and here we go. Alia Redzepovic can't take it.
But, Santos. Oh! Finally! Santos, the Braziliano, puts one in the top corner. Lovely for the highlight package. Little nutmeg and a top corner snap.
That's not too bad. Might have just seen a player of the round contender here, Peter. Look at Santos, straight through the legs.
And it's not any
of the heartbreaker.
Yeah, it's not just any legs. Have a look at this.
And bang. Oh. But now we've got another goal as we've been in the break.
And it's that man, the heartbreaker, who got nutmeg, just puts one away, but caps one for his trouble.
Oh, the heartbreaker. There, it's back to 5-4. And here's the replay.
Oh, the heartbreaker moves in, gets one across goal, saved, and then the heartbreaker comes and snaps one in, but cops one for his trouble.
Ooh.
As Amos whips one into the back of the calf.
It's free-flowing. We might not take any ad breaks from now on.
Yeah, all replays.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
No, both. And Bilal Ali's doing something. It's conspiracies here. My computer is just sort of stopping all the time. Bilal Ali's worried that my media career is starting to take over, and he's trying to put a stop to it. Bilal, what are you doing? Plug it in. Thanks, buddy. Heartbreaker. We're down the line.
For those who don't know, regular viewers of the live stream would know Bilal Ali.
Oh, yeah.
But Bilal is the one who files all the reports on SeriesFutsal.com. You can check that out. He also takes all the photos, fills in for commentary from time to time, and an absolute futsal frother. The preeminent news source for all Serious Futsal news.
One of the best looking blokes going around, a model for the blind. Absolutely amazing. He's got a voice of an angel.
Ali Redzepovic finds his brother Dino. He's asking for a foul.
Fam. Amos. Oh, look at it, off the line.
Oh.
Heartbreaker.
Metropolitan had about 18 legs down there trying to stop that, and they kept it out. The score's 5-4. The Wolves
Santos.
in front. 20 minutes, just under 20 minutes to go.
20 minutes to go. Lockman gets his pocket pinched there by Donovan, but Amos comes in. He's got the Emperor up, the two Redzepovic's rest of the line, and it's the Emperor that ends up with the ball. They're on the ground. Career best form, Liam Digby comes out. Santos smacks one, but hits the back of the screen. How good is this live stream, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you for joining us. Leave your comments. Let us know. Good crowd in. Exciting stuff. This is one for the purists here. One for the purists back in 1980. Santos now getting it.
Oh, Santos. He's gone. He's away.
Starting. Oh! Oh! Santos! Unbelievable thing, Santos. Ridiculous.
We might see if we can grab that on replay. That was well worth it. Oh, no, the Western Wolves. I thought they were in. Look at Santos. He's got the skill. And the most experienced man in the competition, he just makes his way around him nice and easy. And then he gets his brother with a nice nutmeg. And how this didn't go in, I'm not sure. It deserved it. Santos in great form.
Might have been the aura of the career best form Liam Digby, who is force-fueled, kept it out.
The Wolves are 5, Metro 4. This is the last round of the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria competition. And the Wolves in yellow have a slight sniff.
Slight sniff here. Heartbreaker finds Dynamite Dino. Dynamite Dino, and it's a save by Tran. Amos. Kobo does well, Kobo.
Directing his troops.
I can't believe it's round 21, Grant. I haven't played the Adams family for much today. Normally when I play the Adams family, it's because the game's a bit boring. And I reckon I've pressed it 3 times. That's my 4th.
And there's one more. If you can't hear on the live stream there, the crowd over there are copying a bit of music. Not really seen too much in other games of futsal, you'd probably say, Peter.
Yeah, no, it's been amazing. Oh, players
here we go.
Play
Now.
on, referee. Amos, it's coming. I would have saved it, Grant. It's gone upstairs. Where is it? It's come up there. It's been released. Our technical team has tasted the PVC rubber off the ball.
Kobo's away. He finds Alia. Grigic, but cut out.
Bilal Ali, what have you created here? Everyone's going nuts. Look at Maxi Board. Oh, Maxi Board. Look at this. Here we go, Amos. Oh!
Ramadan wasn't there at the back post.
The crowd loving this.
Aren't they?
Oh,
And now
Santos.
he's
1-1
dangerous.
against Kobo. The Brazilian versus the Colombian. What can happen? But the Colombian does really well. Smart play there by Kobo. Here's Ramadan. He bursts through the pack, but Dynamite Dino stops him in his tracks. 3-on-2 here. Amos! Amos, too smart, too clever.
Redzepovic couldn't find his brother.
Amos. Oh, off the line, and the Colombian off the line. Call ball. Amazing.
We're set for a classic here, Peter. I got the feeling. Oh, it's Ramadan. Gives it to Amos.
Oh, good block there. Great block there by the heartbreaker.
Just under 16 minutes to go.
James Cameron asking where Billy the Kid is. Billy the Kid, unfortunately, mate, he's got a wrist injury or a finger injury. So he's not on the pitch right now. He's been replaced. In goals for the Western Wolves by Nam. Here he is, right on the ball. That was a trick, that one. That was a spinner just to go outside. Here we go. Will he cop it? And no problem as Nam picks it up, throws it long. Ramadan couldn't bring it down. Career best form, Liam Digby. Throws one across to the Little Emperor. Nam comes out. Emperor's got a lot to do. Little Emperor's got Maxi Bourne all the way back to Kobo. Nice pass here, heartbreaker. Back post, Nam won't have a bro. Sargon on the pitch now. Ramadan, we can't get any more words in because here Ramadan, the glue. Here it is. Sargon at career best form. Liam Digby pulls off a save.
Oh, Alia, maybe a handball, probably not. It's a corner for Metropolitan. And he doesn't have many options. And it's been pinched. Fast feet, can't get through.
Unbelievable things here.
Oh,
another rooster
Tram.
screaming.
So, Peter, your thoughts on so the Wolves have obviously had some injuries or some teams out on the eve of the playoffs. A good thing or a bad thing?
I actually think, to be quite honest, I'm actually more excited with the prospect of the Wolves and the list they've got here now. Because Metropolitan have won 2 in a row, and they're playing not bad at the moment. And the Western Wolves, they haven't got Tim Kanjo out there. They haven't got Chema. 2 massive players they haven't got out there. And the Western Wolves right now, in my opinion, are in control of the game. Exciting times for the Wolves. Be hard to beat. Probably not what you want to hear being the Hamptonite you are.
That's all right. You get what you get. Maybe we should have just won the league and we wouldn't have to do the playoffs.
That's the part that makes sense. Maxi ball, look at these players down on the ground. Maxi ball, whoa, but he couldn't get past the heartbreaker. Whoa, Cullen, the burglar, across goal. Look at that, it's being panched by Fam. 101 Ramadan, but Dynamo Dino to brother Emperor.
It is free-flowing
ridiculous,
futsal.
ridiculous.
Oh!
What
a save.
Ridiculous stuff here.
Oh, the crowd are absolutely loving it. Tram picks that one up. He goes straight to Nam, can't do it. The bearded burglar tries to keep it in. It's going to be a Western Wolves ball with 13 minutes to go. These two teams, little to separate them. 5-4, big throw in. It lands at the feet of Ramadan, but he's not able to control it with the heartbreaker, I think it was, getting out on. Here we go, too easy. Mutsalor almost found Fam.
Way too easy, and Liam Digby there with a force field kept it out.
Great crowd in, Peter.
Oh, fantastic.
Great to see. Series futsal absolutely booming in Victoria and all around Australia. And this is all building up towards the Series Futsal Australia competition, which will be held over a 4-day stretch for men and women, 10 men's teams, 8 women's teams. It'll be in the beautiful City of Churches in Adelaide.
Yep.
That'll be on the last weekend of September. Can't wait for that.
Absolutely. That's where the National Series Futsal competition will be held this year. Oh, a cross goal. No, it's been brought back. And after that, it'll be in Queensland. We can officially announce it.
There we go. You heard it here first.
Oh, Ramadan. Oh, and Liam Digby, no problem. So, Series Futsal, the national competition, is played after all the conferences have played their round. 21 rounds for every conference. There's a free kick in the middle of the pitch here.
Oh,
the bearded burglar.
Oh,
the bearded burglar
there
has
it
been
is.
sent off. The bearded burglar. Hang on a second. What happened? Red card. So red card, a yellow card.
I'm not sure if we can get a replay of actually what
we're not
happened.
sure what
but he's
happened.
The bearded burglar is going to be asked to leave the stadium here. We can't see what's happened.
Do we get a see? No, we can't see it. As the bearded burglar gets given his marching orders. Oh, and the crowd saying goodbye. As Khalid O'Hash, the bearded burglar, for some reason, has been given a red card and he's not coming off. Ugly scenes here. That's not too bad, really. The crowd screaming out.
O'Hash
will be
asked to leave.
To leave the stadium. He's okay. He's not happy with something as the crowd screaming. Not sure what's going on in the Khalid O'Hash, the bearded burglar, not happy. I'm not sure it was his second yellow. So obviously it was something that would have been a yellow card anyway.
I think the grandstand also did something to him. Maybe he gave the grandstand a mighty thump as he walked out there.
Yeah, well, he's pretty well behaved overall.
Yeah, that's a shame for Metropolitan. They will now have just 4 players, including their goalkeeper, on the field for the next 2 minutes, unless the Wolves score or unless there's a change in the score, and then their other player can come on. Another player can come on, but now they're down a man, and a shame that they're down Moayash as well, one of the better players tonight for the Metropolitan
Scored
team.
a goal too today. He's a goal scorer. It's a pretty dangerous player. It's Musialor. The background, Moayash is taking seat in the grandstand. Big toe! And a toe poke and Liam Digby saved it. Here we go.
Musialor lurking.
Musialor.
He's got Ramadan. Here we go. Can Metropolitan hold them out? It's going to be very difficult.
There's a Paul. Model X is going. Oh, he just ran out of room then. Yeah, he's sort of taken a bit of the sting away with that red card. A lot of action, though. A lot of action. Yes,
11 minutes to go. There's probably about a minute and a half left. Sargon needs to win it. He can't. So Metro, they're going to get it up the other end of the field, and they've just booted it away. That's not what they needed.
Well, they just want to waste that 3 minutes. Probably at this stage, they know they're not. They know they're playing state league. They just want to make sure they don't lose. Santos now, he's got a bit of a fan base there, Santos. Santos trying to do too much, wins it out. Ali Razevic and Fam comes in and just snaps it right back. Santos, who's been extraordinary. The ball to be brought back as a throw-in. Or kick-in. Over the top.
Here we go. Now they've got a 3-on-1 situation. Sargon, well done by Dino Redzepovic.
Read it well.
Metro are going to keep the ball here. They will waste as much time as they possibly can. While they only have 3 on the pitch. Mo Ayarch sent off. And a high press from the Wolves. They're in a lot of strife here. The Wolves.
Amos, a very good player. He teams up well with Tiema.
Oh, yeah. I think that would be a dynamic dynamic duo.
They played together for Essendon a long time ago. At that time, the Colombian says to the Brazilian, you're not getting through that easily. He's got his number. Amos. Oh, and legs going everywhere. Falls to Ramadan. Cross goal, cut out by Bezapol. Model Bezapol goes through. Gets it to Emperor. No, he doesn't.
19 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. The scores are 5-4. They've been 5-4 for a long time. And now the Wolves have an advantage.
Sam, cross, goal. Santos gets bumped. Here's Dynamo Dino. Oh, and he gets stripped. A free kick in the middle of the pitch. And it's almost time. And Nam Lockman just kicks it out. Nam not the best with his feet, but a very good keeper so far.
He's done well to only keep Metro to 4, as you were saying, Peter. Metro have won their last 2 games against good opposition as well. Actually, every team at Series Futsal is good opposition.
Yeah.
There's no weak teams. Every game's a final.
100%. 100%. Every game is a final.
That ball had not stopped, and the Wolves will get to bring it in, and I'm pretty sure, as you can see, the 4 players are back on the field now for Metro. Throw in.
Amos left alone. Too much room, Metropolitan. They're getting a little bit tired. Some of these ageing legs now are starting to feel it as Kobo can't get past Ramadan.
Maybe the smaller court of Brunswick will suit them.
Well, after watching how State League he's played at a pretty fast pace. You know, crash and bang type of futsal. It's great to watch. Although the game, Moreland versus Mickleham, didn't live up to expectations. It was a quite dull foul. Hey! What happened here? Liam Digby, career best form, almost done a 1-2 on himself. Emperor. Oh, no problem there by Tram. Up and down staff. The crowd haven't gotten involved yet. They need to get involved. Santos with a big toe part can't get past Dynamo Dino.
The Wolves, they seem in control. Metro, they can counter-attack, and Bezapor almost finds the roof and the birds and the seagulls and whatever else is going on up there.
He's come all the way back.
Kobo settles. Ball stays in somehow.
Fine.
Oh, Bezapor tries to go through himself. Can't do it.
Tries to get past Amos, but Amos been solid.
Oh, here we go.
Lovely play. Razepovic, and what a save by Tram. Great play there by Tram. Santos.
Santos.
Oh, and Liam Digby. An amazing technical save by Liam Digby. It was a save of the biggest order. The technique in Liam Digby getting down. It's been amazing, Digby.
Well, and this is an end of an era, Peter. Unless Metropolitan can somehow find about 22 goals in the next 6 minutes, this is their final appearance, final game at Series Futsal. The first time, next season will be the first time that Metropolitan have never played at the top level.
That's correct, and it'll be the only team left will be Pascoe Vale to be able to brag about never tasting anything other than top flight in Victoria. Santos and the roof is screaming.
What a great crowd. Yeah, look at the crowd in the background of those great live stream images that you're watching. The and we're going to see another foul here. That's the second. That's the third against the Wolves.
5 minutes, 31 remaining on the clock. Plenty of time for a winner, but not plenty of time, I would imagine, for another 17 goals or 18 goals that Metropolitan need. Oh, and Alia.
It's just not there.
Definitely not enough time for 18 goals unless a miracle. And Liam Digby technically just slams a left hand and just says, you're not going in this time. It's 5-4. Wolves are winning, are leading 5-4. And I would think the manager can't... And the manager there, Omar Shende, the original Wolf, who walked down the freeway around 1 and 2 with 4 Wolves on his hands. On leashes, 4 Wolves.
Musalaw scores, and here's the replay.
Brings back the Wolves.
It was a pretty simple play after, and look at that great touch. Just able to keep it in, and Musalaw standing at the back post. Nice and simple. Metro aren't out of this. That one just clips the roof.
Well, they're not out of it as far as winning it, or at least drawing it and getting the penalty mark, but they're out of the premiership. That's
they're out of it. This is it. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your last 4 minutes of watching Metropolitan at the top flight of Victorian futsal, because their run of consecutive times in this league is about to come to an end.
Yes, it is. It's a heartbreaker. What can he do? Is this the last time we're going to see the heartbreak at the top flight, Grant?
Wow. I hope not, from a historical point of view. Dino Redzepovic.
Good shot there.
But you know, everything comes to an end at some stage, Peter.
Certainly does. Grigic tries to cut it through. And no doubt about it, over 1,000 games on the pitch right now. Will it come to an end? Will we see any more? Look, there's no reason they can't be picked up by other teams. Will they stay? Or in a shot across goal, Maxiborn. Will they stay or will they go is the big question.
Nice.
Here's Joe. Joe too much, and Leah, the experienced Liam Digby, career best form.
We've got still got 2 games coming up after this.
Whoa!
Tram comes out like 10 men, replacing 10-man Ganjo. Yeah, so 2 games after this. Fitzroy and Baldwin. Baldwin must win to remain a chance of a top 3 spot.
That's going to be a big game too.
And after that, Hume and Pascoe Vale. A mouth-watering final match of the 2017 season. And Tram is able to save it. Good very quick glow. Musalaw has been everywhere tonight.
Look at that, it just sort of bounces around. Musalaw already kicked one. Gives it away. Heartbreaker. Musalaw hot on his trail, but the heartbreaker will get it across goal to Dynamo Dino. Looking for a little emperor, but that won't get to him. As a big thank you to you watching. Thank you very much for joining us here in the live stream. I'm Peter Pathmos, joined by Graham Roller. You're watching Metropolitan.
And a air swing.
And a big free kick here.
Musalaw calling the shots out there. He's going to try and use his hands for this one. No, here we go.
The keeper.
Dino Redzepovic finds the post. Great sideline vision from our production team.
Good throws by Tram, and almost pulled it off there, Tram to Fam, and that was a nice little control and kick across, but didn't get to the designated area.
Minute 30 remain. We're in the final countdown for Metropolitan's existence in this league. They'll be playing State League Championship, which is going to be actually moved here to the Thomastown Stadium.
Yeah, they'll be playing still on this pitch, that's for sure, but on a Sunday.
Forgot about that, of course. They're not going to need to. They'll have almost home ground advantage compared to most of the other State League Championship teams.
I forgot to correct you before when you said they're going to play on the Brunswick court.
Well, it's only been happening for 11 years.
That's right, yes, of course. A timeout been called yet, a crucial time.
Time out. What is Metro going to do?
I'm not sure. Maybe they just want to go out with the blaze of glory.
That's right.
They want to go out with the win.
All
Why
right.
not? They've won 2 so far. This is a third win in a row. Will finish them off well.
Well, let's while Metro are about to depart, let's have a look at Metropolitan's launch video for their Legeia kits, powered by Sports Portal. Have a look at this 1-minute advertisement for their great kits. They're bound for the State League Championship, and we'll have a look at their advert.
The world is round, but our world is rectangular. Playing futsal with our feet is one thing, but playing with our heart is another. Our goal is stopping yours. We are Metropolitan Futsal Club.
Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. Metropolitan
keeper.
have employed the fly keeper, 5th man, no goalkeeper in that box. And Metro are looking for a goal. They might get it. They had every opportunity to get it, but it's just not working for them. Dino Redzepovic working his way back. Liam Digby now back in the goalkeeping box. Sargon! Oh,
Joe!
Wilson Law!
Oh, the big
No,
save
sorry, it was
there.
Joe.
Big save there by the experienced and career best form, Liam Digby.
58 seconds to go.
Oh, what a Amos. Jordy Rodriguez pinches the ball off him right there. Big throw by Sargon. Kobo cuts it out, but only to Maxiborn. Maxiborn will shoot, but that one doesn't go anywhere.
Is there a late goal here, Peter? 49 seconds to go.
Yeah, I think they left it way too late now. Metro, they've got to score one right now and hope for the best. That's basically what I reckon. There's no two ways about it. And Kobo might be able to open up the gaps here. Heartbreak in the back post. Oh! It would have been a lovely goal. But 34 seconds on the stop clock. Last 2 minutes stop clock here in Victoria. In the Victorian Conference of the Series Futsal Australia National League.
Ramadan!
Oh,
Liam Digby makes a great
look
save.
at that. Unbelievable.
They take the quick kick in.
Ramadan. Oh,
Oh!
and Digby, you're kidding. Joy Rodriguez, what can he do? Heartbreaker. Here we go.
19 seconds. $14 seconds.
Oh, Alia. Maxiborn, Rodriguez, and a free kick right there. Nine seconds on the clock. Metro need an amazing 2 goals to go to penalties.
Well, the Wolves are on 5 fouls. That they can't commit a foul in the next 7 seconds. Redzepovic, he beats Sargon.
Game over.
Chips. Oh, yes! And with 0.4 of a second to go, the man who has played the most serious futsal matches in the history of the league scores a goal just as his team is about to be 100% relegated. There was a goal at the very end. Well, the Wolves have beaten Metropolitan 6-5. Metro can hang its head high. They've done a remarkable job over past number of years, Peter. I'm not sure how many years they've been involved in the league.
They've been involved for 9 years in the league, and they started off as not exactly this crop of players, but they were called Metro Central when they first started, and it was changed to Metropolitan back in 2010 or 2009, 2008 maybe. So quite a long time. So from 2007 all the way to now, have not tasted anything other than Series Futsal Victoria or V-League. Amazing.
Well, an incredible run, but all good things come to an end. Metropolitan will play in the State League Championship next year, the 2nd division of the elite leagues here under the Futsal Oz banner. And the Western Wolves have secured 6th place, and they'll play the team that ends up finishing 3rd in the State League Championship in the 2-game playoffs, which could very well be
Hampton.
my team. That's the most likely thing. What we'll do is we'll grab a very, very, very short ad break, and we'll be back with Bilal Ali and Musa Law from the Western Wolves for a quick interview. Stay tuned.
Yep.
My name is Bilal Ali. I'm here with Musa Law, who doesn't really have much of a voice left. You screamed from start to finish that game. Your leadership is basically what's taken the Western Wolves off the bottom of the ladder. And you guys are actually pretty convincingly, you've gotten away from the bottom two, but yeah, it's still the same. You got the playoff spot. You're playing most likely Hampton Street, but might be Mickleham next week. You've actually discovered a few players here today. Will they be getting the call up for next week?
You're very kind. Some really nice words. Can I start off by saying massive congratulations to Carlton. What an effort, what a season. And to the Metropolitan boys. They've been around a long time. We've had many battles with them. Today was no exception. Wish them luck in whatever they choose to do moving forward. With regards to the Western Wolves, great bunch of boys with a great load of potential. It was always going to take a little bit to transition into what happens in the elite leagues. Excuse my voice. But I think to their credit, with the leadership of Omar as well, being able to recruit different players, it goes to show when a group of boys put their mind to something, again, no different to what Carlton achieved over the last 2 seasons, we hope to emulate that next season.
And do you think your experience from the playoffs last season will help you with this playoff that you're about to face right now?
Look, I certainly hope so. The last 2 weeks have been sudden death battles. They've been really intense battles. They've been fierce. They've been to the last minute. Yes, we've introduced a few new players today, but as a whole, the boys have played really hard, ferocious futsal. They've stuck to their task, and that's what it's going to take to win playoffs. So irrespective of what happened last year, let bygones be bygones. I think we're taking in some really good, solid form.
Yeah, last season you guys were the hunters. This season you're the targets. They want to take your place. Best of luck next week, and a good win.
Thank you very much, and thanks for your support this season. Cheers, thank you.
All right, back to you guys in the commentary box.
Thanks, Bilal. The crossbar challenge is unfolding as we have a look. A tradition here at the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. Hit the crossbar. Oh, as that young fella almost did. Hit the crossbar, $10. Get in the bucket, $20, and get both off the crossbar into the bucket. 100 of Peter Parthamos' hardest earned dollars. So what we might do is we might go and grab a look at last week's sensational match between the Carlton Heart and Fitzroy in what was a history-making night for the Carlton Futsal Club. We wrapped up their very, very first title. They celebrated tonight with the trophy, but last week they became mathematically unbeatable for it. It's a short 3.5-minute package, but an incredible achievement for Carlton. Here it is now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a massive, monumental clash tonight. First versus second grand. This is the 2 best teams in Victoria this season.
They're hungry. Great crowd in here. Almost a capacity. It's at least 75% full, I'd say, Peter.
Oh, it was earlier, but the flash. Oh, and just wide, the flash almost opened up. Big shot and Mkela to pull off a save. Big snap there by the King. Oh, and there's the goal. Grand toss. It's Ibrahim who breaks, who draws first blood. Great club, Carlton, forming.
Oh.
One of the best clubs going around in Australia without a shadow of a doubt with their men, women and youth.
No, they're
full support.
Definitely setting the benchmark now.
Oh, save!
What a save.
Mad Dog and Flash had a lot to do. Picked up by Ahmed. Flash comes in the way. Jimmy New's going to be good. Here's Zach. Slides everywhere. Legs flying. It's starting to get dead. Desperation everywhere. It's starting to build up to what everyone expected. The crowd is loving it as the King gets the ball to Comment. Cosimo. Oh, and it's just deflected. It would have been an awesome goal. The King now trying to play role. This is dangerous. Simsek, he can score.
Yes.
And he does. Ernie the Simsek. Maxwell Smart, secret agent 86. Demaraeus. He's got a lot to do. Demaraeus will have to cut it. Oh, and it was blocked by Mad Dog. It's broken. 3 on 2, 3 on 1. Here's a goal. Oh!
Nath, a great finish.
What a counter attack, and this is the best team in Victoria, Grant.
The crowd's gone wild. A play of the round contender, I got no doubt. Carlton right on top here, 3-0. And with 1 half to go, they can sniff a premiership victory here. Absolutely confirms them as the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria champions. Yep, Fitzroy got a bit of work to do here, and Carlton on the brink of some history.
Demaraeus! Oh, you wouldn't read about it. Off the line, and Namkel has been outstanding. Maxwell Smart, who scored an important goal in the second goal. It could be a third. And he does!
Yes!
And there could be a third! And the Maxwell Smart, the secret agent 86. With a bang second goal, he's got a brace, and look at the crowd, they're loving it.
Now, Carlton are turning the screws.
They've
turned the screws on every team this season, and they're about to do it again.
Whoa, and Namkel, they're just kicking it at him. Namkel, no one can score. Amazing! Oh! He would have brought the house down.
History here is about to be made. Carlton is going to win its first Series Futsal Victoria Premiership.
Whoa!
Nate.
Have a look at that shot, Nate. That is a goal. And who is at the end of it? Jackson, Georgie, and that man, Nate. You know, look at this, is a goal.
Yes.
Oh! And just when we were mentioning those two, look at the combination. And a goal to make it 6-0.
Look at the Carlton boys celebrating.
Have a listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it sounds like to be champions.
You'll be able to hear this call. Carlton is the 2018 series. Well, we'll see. It's Foz Cups in 2 weeks' time. We've got all the playoffs that kick off next week. So exciting little times at Series Futsal level. Revealed its Conquer kits last week.
Team.
Well, one of the oldest teams at Futsal was, if not the oldest team. The Hammers?
Well, it's equal to Nick's All-Stars and to Padre. There's a couple of teams still that are 11 years old going strong every season. Hammers one of them.
There we go. So the Hammers had recently done a very lucrative deal with Conquer. Well, and they've got a new kit. It's Peter's team. Ernie Simsek, he's in the team. Andre Basso, who's upstairs as part of our production team, he's in there as well. Your son's in the team. And we put together this very short clip to reveal the new kit for Hammers FC.
It'd be more than that. Well, that's just a glimpse.
It's just a little. It is
a glimpse.
It's a sensational-looking kit and a very good charity that you're supporting there on the front as well, Peter. Look, it's your social league team, but you know that's the thing that we love about futsal, social futsal at Futsal Oz. That any team can come and play. Anyone can start a club to do it. Whether you want to operate at the top level or whether you want to just have fun with your mates, there's always ways to. There's always ways to do it. So
absolutely, and we have a good laugh, a great time, and it's all about networking and enjoying ourselves, catching up with people. Winning's not everything, although we do love a win. like scoring a couple of goals, but at the end of the day, it's all for fun. Have a good laugh.
On the Hammers play at Thursday nights, and I know if Peter's had a win on the Thursday night, he'll be nice and happy on the Friday, and if he hasn't had a win, he'll sit here in the commentary box and punch my leg quite a bit. So it's for sure. Yeah, it's everyone's World Cup when they go out on the field. And
we love it.
It's all played in fair, spirited conditions. Yep. But what should be a good match is this one, Peter. Fitzroy and Baldwin playing for survival in their quest for a top 3 spot and a berth at Series Futsal Australia.
And we're waiting for the music to go on so I can introduce the team, so it won't be long. What's going on?
There we go.
Here it is.
Here they are.
Oh, yeah. Ernie's going nuts. We can hear Ernie through the commentary box.
Okay. So, this is Baldwin. This is Baldwin and Fitzroy. Baldwin in their blue mitre kits, powered by SPT Football, and the Ultra Football supported Fitzroy Futsal Club in their white kits. There they are. I can't see Fernando de Moraes in the lineup. Oh, there he is. He's going to be the coach.
He's the coach. He's coaching the team. He's giving them a wide berth.
There you go.
He's giving Baldwin the wide berth. Now, I know that de Moraes hasn't missed a game this season. So for him to sit out in this one, he might be carrying a niggly or not, probably saving himself for the FYs Cup, which is going to be a big tournament. Look, I'm excited about this one. We've got D10 Capalaro back in the squad. We've got Bip Bip, the Roadrunner. It's great to see this young team also with Josh Sasich playing against his former club. His dad, father-son, his dad actually played and captained Fitzroy. And that's a true story in the premiership season of the 2008. So a lot of good things happening, and we've had our first Futsal's baby, Dino Redzepovic and Susanna. We've had marriages, get-togethers. We won't talk about all the breakups, but there's been a lot of positives coming in the 11 years of Futsal's and serious futsal. It's amazing in the community. Some of the kids that are working for us right now grew up around Futsal Oz. One of them is the cameraman here, Michael Sufis, who's frothing at the teeth. He's just giving us one of those cheeky smiles. It's amazing what a community feel this is. It's a community feel with a global vision, Grantos.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Great to be a part of. Great to see the rise of elite futsal. And also any sort of futsal. Anyone can be involved. Find your local Futsal Oz stadium in Melbourne. And if you're not in Melbourne, then maybe one day we'll open a store near you guys. There is the Fitzroy Futsal Club. They can't be beaten for second on the ladder. And that man in blue on your far left, Fernando de Moraes, one of the stars of the league, and he'll be acting as manager for the club today. Not playing, which is a great shame for Fitzroy, but the very, very young, exuberant crew at Fitzroy should be a match without the king.
Well, look, the King's got a leader from the bench. Look, a good manager can be great on the field and off the field. I actually think that Fernando de Moraes is one of the up-and-coming managers. He did well in the Futsal's Live when he managed Fitzroy earlier on. Look at this, Garcia starting early. It's a block there by Llewellyn Stone. As Salve, who's been fantastic this season.
Yeah, now one of the best. Michele Salvi, he would, I reckon, be a easy fit in just about any futsal team going around. I definitely have him on my team, Peter. I hope he listens to this. Satori, Giovanni Garcia works his way around Sufis. This will be a good battle between these clubs. Baldwin must win to keep. Oh, thank you. Giovanni Garcia has just seriously saved.
I saw it in the corner of my eyes.
Saved my teeth.
And I saw it from the corner of my eyes then, and I knew you were safe, so I didn't put an arm out.
Thank you.
It's Bilal Ali has joined us. And if you're confused, he definitely doesn't float like a butterfly. but he stings like a beast, so you got to be careful. Stings hard. Garcia. Beep, beep.
Monteleone, he's fast.
That's why they call him the road runner, beep, beep. And that pass astray. Very uncharacteristic for Salve, looking for Sartori, the ginger cat. Stone. Here's Jiminho. Down the line, but Sartori stops it. Yeah, Michael Charming, the big bear, who's done quite well managing the team on the sideline. Stone to the flash. Pepino, they've missed Pepino. But Pepino right across goal, but didn't bother anyone.
He's copped a few cards in recent times. Some yellows, some reds.
Yes.
All the flavours.
He's the type of player that gets involved. There's no doubt about it. Garcia can hit with the left, and he does, but Michael Charming gobbles it up, and there's no tomorrow.
The bear.
Big throw there. Beep, beep.
Monteleone.
Beep will hit. Beep, beep does well. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. And what a save there by Michael Charming, the big bear. Sartori, the ginger cat, does well, the cat. Have a look at the cat. And the ginger cat, Sartori, almost went all the way through.
I thought we saw all the tricksters in the last game in the Wolves, but the Western Wolves, they had some guys with some very, very fast feet.
That's right, I'll tell you, Hume and Fitzroy. And Monteleone slips, but somehow keeps on it. Jiminho hot on his trial and snaps at his feet and gets it out. And both Hume and Pascal will be watching this game closely. They will hope that Baldwin can make their job just a touch easier by losing or by not winning by much, that's for sure, by a goal. Because nevertheless, whoever's going to go through has got to win. But it's how much, and it's so tight that at the moment, Pascal on the box seat. If Pascal just win by a goal, depending on what the score is here, they're through. Corner kick, says the referee, and getting out cries in the background by Gabriel Zabalos, who my opinion is that he's been very important for Baldwin. They wouldn't be where they are right now if Gabriel Zabalos, they'd be in the relegation zone, I believe.
He's held them together really well.
A basket case before he came back. They've done really well just to even be fighting for a third spot.
Scott Rogan.
Beep, beep. Followed him all the way.
Llewellyn Stone. Jimmy Sufis blasts one in, but blocked by Sartori. Sufis is getting harassed. Great ball.
And a good save there. And
Omid
Abdullahi. Sounds like there's an echo in the building. Here's the flash. Scott Rogan finds the stone, but the stone can't stop it. Demarayus on the bench there. He's got Aaron Yu, second keeper. He's chosen to put Michael Charming in goal. He's got on the bench Young Elias, Joel Rindera. Standing is Jackson Shaw and the Rock, Abdi. Oh, that could have been costly. Here goes Papinho. Pepe Le Pew, the skunk. Here we go. Flash. Garcia. This is dangerous. Charmy's going to do a lot. Charmy does well. Hint of handball almost, but the flash is off. But look at that. Does well. Does Salve. Bounces him off the ball. This could be a goal. This has got to be a goal, ladies and gentlemen. Charmy. Michael Charmy, the bear, does well. Jimmy gets his ball stolen. It's livened up. Beep, beep. And a corner given away there. Good recovery.
That was some frantic stuff. Both teams did well to ensure there's no goals. This game now about 4.5 minutes old.
Over the top, he can hit him, and he does, but there he's a second one of the cherry and a cross goal, and didn't trouble anyone. This game heating up. The crowd has hung back a little bit. It's thinned out a bit on the other side, but nice crowd here on the near side as the flash gets the ball, and he's got the two gingers are together. Have a look at the redheads. They're both there. One sporting a ponytail.
Salvi. Couldn't find.
Salvi back to the ginger cat. Here comes the flash. Nice little pass here. It's come to Jiminho. Starts again all the way to Pepino. Pepe Le Pew. Cuts it back. Tries to find in ginger cat. That's the flash. Needs a goal of the game just to heat it up a little bit.
Yep. I think this is probably how this game was always going to go, certainly in the early stages as both teams find their feet. Great ball from Satori and Garcia.
Oh, and it's right across. Whoa, that would have been lovely because Beep Beep, the Roadrunner, on fire.
Couple of changes now for
Fitzroy. Lovely play, Jackson Shaw cross goal.
Wow,
he couldn't do it.
Hard to do it on your very first touch of the game.
Off comes Pepino and Jimino, and on comes Jackson Shaw and the Rock, Abdi.
This team's got the rock, it's got the stone. Does it have a gem?
It's got a mountain in goal as well. Does it have a gem?
The bear.
Oh,
what a great tackle.
Jackson Shaw with a massive tackle, somehow gets the ball over the jet. Oh, and Stone across, and it would have been fantastic.
Such a young team, Fitzroy.
Very young team.
There wouldn't be one player here over 20.
On the pitch right now, no, there's a 21-year-old, I think. But that's about it. Here's Beep Beep Roadrunner. Still recovers well. Ginger Cat all the way to... all 19 and under. Bilal Ali corrects him. Except for the keeper, Michael, who is a mountain. Here we go. Here's Sullivan, lovely. Sullivan. Oh, and the side netting didn't bother anyone. Cardinale. Trying to get the name out before. Number 9 is Cardinale.
Marco Cardinale.
Look at the ball when wearing the mitre powered by SPT. Unbelievable things here, SPT mitre. Have a look at there, Matty Dwyer. Lovely pass, Cardinale with a toe poke. Oh, and off the post, Cardinale. Instant toe poke impact.
Yeah, Cardinale is a exceptional player. A confidence player, though, I feel. If he gets a couple of goals on the board or shows some good form early on in the game, he can be very, very hard to contain.
I agree. What a ball there. Bip Bip can get onto it. But Bip Bip, he did a cut shot into mid-wicket. But didn't go anywhere. But Bip Bip gets a second chance. Did he get tripped? No, says the referee. As, ladies and gentlemen, the game's just heating up a little bit here. Young list out there. And the Ultra Football Fitzroy wearing the away kits, looking absolutely amazing. Oh, lovely ball, Stone. Oh, lovely. No, it would have been a tremendous goal by the Stone. Probably was a bit too cute. The Rock is good for this. This is where the Rock comes in handy. He's tough as nails, but Solver, strong as over the top, SPT style over the top. And these two big brands, Ultra Football and SPT, looking at drone deliveries, believe it or not, Grant?
I don't believe it because I believe it's illegal, but that's okay.
It's illegal still, isn't it? But would you believe, here's Beep Beep, would you believe that they disguise it as a real bird? Right. It's not illegal for a bird to fly in the sky. As Salver gets it to Ginger Cat. No, it's Dwyer.
Dwyer. Fake the shot.
Lovely pass. No, it's not. And Shaw just kicks it out.
13 and a half minutes to go. Both these sides locked at 0 goals apiece. And Baldwin must win to keep a chance of a top 3 finish. And if they win, I think they've got to win by a bit of a margin as well. Is that, what's the margin? 3, 4, 5 goals, depending on the result in the next game, which is, of course, Pascoe Vale and Hume.
Well, if say Baldwin do win this game, they are -7, and Pascoe Vale are -2. Hume are -8. So if Hume were to if they were to win by a goal, and Hume won by a goal, Baldwin will go through. So Pascoe Vale is the only one that can spoil the party here. Either way, 2 teams are going to win. Ball's kicked out here.
Baldwin has certainly looked the best, but Fitzroy on the counter now.
Oh, and Rogan that time muddles it up. And Dwyer, he's got a lot to do here. But Rogan does well. The flash pinches the ball. Flashy with a toe poke. So there's a lot to play for. 3rd spot, Series Futsal Australia. Plenty to play for. And you'd have to say at this stage, if the score remains like this and Baldwin win by a goal, Pascoe Vale will be licking their lips. And if Hume end up winning, they've got to win by 2. But then we've got another problem. If they win by 2, and if everything's locked in and the score is the same, Oh, and a shot there by Pepper Pugh. If they're both -8, we look at the who scored more goals. And at this stage, it looks like Hume have. So it could be the finest of margins, that third spot.
Well, it's all about to unfold here at Thomastown. It's where all the big moments happen, Peter.
Yep, it does. On the field comes D10 Capillara, sporting a new hairstyle.
And a massive beard as well.
And a beard as the Flash.
Oh, he's got to win the ball now.
Oh, and he pitches the ball here. This is Salve. Salve's got a lot to do. Oh, no, no problem there.
No.
The mountain.
The bear.
The mountain bear, back post, and ginger cat. It's forgive me, ginger things going on here. As the Flash had ran past it. This game,
Young Elias Parthamos on the field. Your son, Peter, on loan from the Hammers.
Yes. How did you know it was my son? Because he's good looking, look at me. Must be. Yes, on loan from the Hammers. I like that. I never thought of it that way. Yes, he's on the field. He's played a couple of games this season. He's sort of getting into it. He's still 13 years old, believe it or not.
Yeah, fantastic to see.
And,
young Fitzroy giving the young blokes a chance.
The young pups a chance, and you've got to sign. If you're under 16, you've got to get parents' permission to play in series futsal. So I signed away gladly, Grantos. Ball in the middle of the park there. Oh, Pepper does well, but it gives too much away. Nabs it back again. All the way back to that time there. The Flash, off balance, kicks it out.
Capilaro is going to bring this one in. Dwyer back to Capilaro. He's going to get it pinched. Salvi had to be smart. He got through Parthamos.
Yes, does well. Oh, pinched there by Shaw. Shaw's dangerous. Shaw does well. Gets manhandled, but no free kick, says the referee. Nothing to worry about. Play on. Back to Shaw. No, Dwyer intercepts. Dwyer's dangerous. Can he put it away? Salvi! Oh, and the cat had to pick it up. The mountain bear. Oh, look at the tricks on the mountain bear. Lovely play there.
Too bad.
Shaw. What can he do? It's got to open up for Fitzroy because he's being pressed a little bit down there. All the way to young Elias. Tries to put on the Flash, but not on the same page. Both players there.
Garcia now back on. Salvi, it's Satori, who's just having a little spell.
Daniel Capilaro. Like to put in a big game, but cut out there by Pepper Lapue. Over the top, it's the Flash. The Flash couldn't get his foot across it.
I'll tell you, Abdullahi, the goalkeeper, you can see there on your screen for ball, and he hasn't had much to do in the opening 14 minutes of this half.
That's correct. Over the top, and good pressure there put by young Elias. Salve forced to just get rid of it. It's probably the right decision by Salve too. Why would you want to muck around with it right there? As the Flash gets it to Jackson Shaw. Shaw does well. Garcia over the top, and no one's home as Dwyer will just put it down. Dwyer, the USA American, gets it over to Garcia. All the way back to Dwyer. Pepe Lapue, but doesn't go nowhere. Salve. Plenty to do still for Salve. Will he want to turn? He does. Parthamos pinches it off him. Pepe Lapue, but look at Garcia does well to get rid of the ball as Pepe Lapue questions himself, decision-making wise there. All the way back to Shaw. Stone. What to do here? Lovely ball, no, over the top. That's the second time that played on. Perhaps the players not on the same page there, I'm not sure.
Well, they do a lot of training, Peter, the Fitzroy Club. Both their men's and youth team.
That's right. Dwyer blazes away over the top, but not going to bother anyone. Score, 0-0 still, Grant, 7:55. Not a goal-scoring shootout like it was before.
And I tell you what, it is pretty cold here in the in Melbourne tonight.
It is very cold, actually. It'd be about, 8 degrees, you reckon?
Feels less. But the action on the court is hot. If you're, hope you're enjoying it on your couch or on the train or wherever you're watching the live stream. Here's Dwyer and the bear and Capilaro.
Oh!
Capilaro
look at that
off the hair, and he had to fix up the hair.
Let's have a look at that again. The bear fumbled it, or came to him like a speed of night. Oh, and it was the haircut. It was the haircut. It must have been that little plane that landed on his head last time. It must have made a dent. He hit a pointy part and went wide. Oh, and Ginger Cat does well.
He's on the left
Ginger
as well.
Cat. Oh, and he came on, instant impact, the Ginger Cat. Satori. Long throw there. Nice ball to Shaw. Gets him back on Jaminho. Jaminho on the side here. 0-0 still the score. 6:42.
Oh, great individual skill, but
well.
Salvi had done a pretty good job to keep that out. Abdullahi brings it back in. Dwyer's been everywhere tonight. That one wasn't great.
Short. Garcia, a lot to do there. He's got Stone hot in his trap. Stone wins out on this one. He's got a lot to do, Stone. Whoa! He does get cleaned up, but Stone gets a free kick. Sartori goes and acknowledges it.
Friendly fire. Nice crowd in here. Watching some good futsal. Not a lot of goals in this one, though. Just over 6 minutes to go, and Baldwin Fitzroy locked. 0-0.
It's
Sure.
Shaw plays around with it and big kick and nothing. But yeah, it's a cagey game, isn't it? 0-0 still. They're both, Fitzroy obviously playing for pride. They can't lose any third position, but a lot of young players now on the pitch. A lot to prove there as the ball does go out. So no one really wants to give a centimetre. Baldwin need to win, that's for sure. But it's working out well for Baldwin.
Yeah, you can imagine, you can just see that the game's going to open up at some point. Don't know if has there ever been a 0-0 draw in a
yeah, there has.
Series futsal match?
Yeah, there has, not many. I'm pretty sure, I think the Vic Vipers Pascal played a 0-0 draw back in Brunswick a few years ago. But there has been, not many, very rare.
5 minutes to go in the first half. These two teams can't be separated. No one can find the back of the net. Fitzroy's keeper, the Bear, Michael Chalmey's been tested.
He has. Abdullahi, not too much tested. He's done okay. Oh, that time he has to be tested.
Good
as was
save.
Great save there by Abdullahi. Jaminho gets it to the Flash. Flash got a lot to do. Flash's turn. Flash. Oh, and just wide.
Players arguing in the ref. Players arguing.
Fitzroy has new uniform.
Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Oz Stadium. And that was Baldwin you heard cheering out in their little huddle. They need to win. And Fitzroy, what do they have up their sleeve? They've got an indirect free kick for a back pass. And they've got a little set piece.
Yeah, they're taking their time. They've taken after more than their 1 minute.
Is this a yellow? This should be a yellow card for the King.
Sure, yeah, the Ultra Football. Fitzroy, wearing the away beautiful night kits. They're going to step up to the plate now. What have they got planned? And on the pitch right now is Pepe Le Pew getting instructions from Fernando de Moraes, the King. They've got Stone on the right. On the left, they've got the Flash. The Flash, who is Scott Rogan. And then Jackson Shaw, who can hit him. Have a look at this. There it goes. All the way through. That is all. And that didn't get it through. I'm not sure if Scott Rogan, the Flash, hit that properly. I think he miskicked it.
For me, he's been just a fraction flat tonight.
He has been a fraction flat. I think his form has been okay. He's been a very good player for a long period of time. Oh, the ball goes over the top. He's been a good player for a long period of time.
No doubt.
I'd have to say that I've seen him play better.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, tonight just a flat flash, just a spark.
So not a flashity flash.
When he's on form, he is one of the toughest young competitors. Just as I say that, he's about to take the game on himself.
Well, we'd invite that any time of the week.
The Bears going to bring this one back in. Llewellyn Stone. He finds Pepe, very calm on the ball.
Over the top, Pepe Le Pew just gets rid of it. So a couple of Adams families kicked into this game already.
So we've spoken, certainly in that last game, Peter, we spoke a bit about the State League Championship, and since the last time we did a live stream for the top level, we had a new State League Championship victory champions in the Moreland Futsal Club.
That's
I can see their captain and a couple of their star players up in the grandstands tonight, just checking it out. They will be playing in Series Futsal Victoria next season, thanks to their win.
And just wide. And you're talking about the Ted DiBiase, the $1 million man.
Yep.
The $1 billion man, Ted DiBiase there, D-Man Saban. He's there with a couple of his star recruits there. He's walking out the cash. He's just looking at perhaps who else he's going to add to the stable.
Yeah, well, they did it very well. It took them to the second last round to wrap it up, but they got the job done, beating Mickleham 2-1 in a winner-take-all sort of deal for Moreland, and they got it here.
Bip Bip does well. Bip Bip cuts through. Bip, look at the flashes. What a save! What a shot! What a save there! Oh, I'll tell you, Bip was so dangerous there in the flash. Ben Mentaleone, the boy from the cheese farm in Donnybrook.
Garcia's done well, and they've got 3 on 2.
Mr. Stone away and put back. Garcia deserves a goal. He trips over himself.
And does some push-ups.
Livened up the game as young Harry Rabotis comes on the pitch now. A couple of young players now being put in. A lot of the youth team came second in the youth, only to Hume. Hume have got a very powerful youth team. I think Hume have won it three times now, the youth Series Futsal Victoria. And Fitzroy led all season in the youth league and were stumped in the last 3 rounds by Hume. Great youth. Also on Tuesday night there will be youth and under-16 Series Futsal. So Harry Rabotis starts up straight away. Ginger Cat in the way. And exciting times for Series Futsal.
That's right. Some big changes, Peter, as you say. The current youth league, the under-21s league, that will be played on Tuesday nights now, moving from Wednesday nights.
Yep, fully televised.
And that will be played alongside the under-16s.
Yes.
What's the how many teams do we expect for that first season of under-16s?
I think there will be definitely 6 youth and 6 under-16s, and the plan is to build that up to 8 and 8.
And the Welland Stone.
The change will be that the Wednesday night will be freed up on the main arena here for Women's Series Futsal Victoria, which will have 8 teams next season, and second division. A state league women's competition will be started. And Harry Rabotis almost got his first goal. He clawed one back, and Abdullahi had to pull out a chest. He put a pectoral out.
I think
saved it.
I think the King has given his troops a bit of a rev up. Wants to win this. Here's Capillaro, finds the roof.
Finds the roof, the Roosters and the Birds that time singing as Capillaro. Half time upon us here, Grantos.
That's half time. In 23 minutes, we did not see one goal between these two clubs. They're going at it, and the King comes in for a handshake. Thank you, King. With that,
yes,
we'll go to a very short ad break,
Let's go to a
Peter.
small break, and we'll be back.
We'll be back. Let's have a look at the play of the round from last week. It was the Wolves and Hume in a classic. These two teams, they mean business. They're hungry. It's all happening. The crowd's revved up. Cicek, he scored! Cicek has levelled it 4 apiece, and Hume will right back into it.
What a goal by Cicek! Lockman Ramadan. Sorry,
that was
the handball. No, and a save there by Boysa.
Nice, Boysa. Hume on 5 fouls. They can't commit any more.
No more. Here's Lockman Ramadan.
Tesla.
Tesla. He goes down.
And there's a yellow for Lockman. No, for Cisse.
5 fouls now. 5 fouls apiece. The Tesla, the gaffer, the gaffer. It was an handball. No, the Ramadan.
Look at 10 men.
10 men. Kanjo. Ridiculous scenes here. A minute 15 on the clock. Plenty of time still remaining on this one. Cicek, he's already kicked a few. G-U-U-T. Cicek! He probably never scored.
Oh, no foul.
And a yellow card, he will be given to Cicek. Oh, it's a red card, wouldn't it be? That's a red card, I believe. That could be second yellow.
There
red card, ridiculous.
Hume.
Oh, it's a red card.
Ken.
What has this game got in it? It's a big ask for the Western Wolves. but I've seen teams do it and also score from this position. So Cuba have got to be careful. Oh! You beauty! You beauty, Chichek! There's 5 seconds on the clock.
Billy the Kid's lurking.
Oh! No way!
It's all
it's
over!
Oh! And Tune 7-5. An amazing game. Absolute ridiculous scenes. The crowd has gone nuts. This is absolutely amazing. The Western Wolves have played an amazing role. Heroes of all levels. What a game. Take a bow for both teams.
Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. There is a blue court and a white line. We're about to see the big Mitre size 4 ball. And we're ready for the second half of Game 3, Round 21, the final round of the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria Championship. Oh, and Marco almost finding the net after less than 10 seconds. Ball when they mean business. They have to win this to have a chance. And Satori, but sorry, it was Salvi. So as soon as this round is finished, ladies and gentlemen, the transfer window opens, so we could see some changes to some of the players at some of the clubs. Salvi, he's fast. And Capillaro, he's good. Dwyer, he's been tricky tonight. He's done very well. Capillaro, high press from Fitzroy. Can Baldwin get themselves out of strife here? Capillaro, Harry almost strips it. Oh, it's all action here. The flash goes himself, but he gets pushed off the ball. Marco just giving the flash a little bit of a hip and shoulder right in front of the nice crowd that have hung around here. Local time, it is 9:45, Melbourne time. Here we go, Baldwin, big crack. Oh, and Dwyer came through. And, oh, Michael Charmy has been, he's copped a little bit of a blow. Dwyer, I don't think meant to hit him. I don't know if Charmy has knocked his head or if he's knocked his head on the ground or if Dwyer's come through and collected him. We'll see if we can grab a replay and see how all this unfolded. Here it is. Smashed in. It was a fumble and crunch, and oh, he's just clipped him with his leg and collected his head. The bear is tough though, he's up and about. Attended to by the Futsal Oz medicos. And this game about to restart. 21.5 minutes to go, and so far, no goals scored. Capillaro tried to take it off young Harry.
Massive froth.
Big throw in. Pepe. The bear. Copped one in the head, but he's tough. Oh, Salvi.
Oh, what a mark!
That's time wasting, Peter. You've thrown the ball away.
Time wasting because it's 0-0. Here we go, D Capillaro. D10 Capillaro now informed the ball goes nowhere. What a massive, boring game this one is so far, Grantos.
Oh, it's not boring. They're taking their time to find each other out.
I'll tell you who was taking the time. Bilal Ali in the toilet. I had to wait for a long time.
Calm down.
Here we go, the flash. Trying to break it through Cardinale.
Cardinale was all over him. Look at Fernando, the King de Moraes, waving his arms.
Here we go. I know what Ernie Simsek's talking upstairs. He's losing the plot. Ball wing is saying, I'm not sure what's happening up there. All I know is we definitely got to change. The throw-in's been taking time. We've definitely got to change the password for the Wi-Fi because it's not even working here. Now I get it. So Baldwin for boring.
You're talking Peter Parthamos' language here. Capillaro.
Here we go, Capillaro. Got to change the Wi-Fi password, Ernie Simsek.
Here we go. Capillaro. A chip.
Capillaro.
D10.
Bilal Ali returns after a 25-minute toilet break. The chief couldn't go to the toilet. He was dying. Bilari's got all the time in the world, doesn't go upstairs,
Oh.
takes the easy route. There's a free kick in the middle of the pitch here.
Yeah, Scott Rogan copped one. Cardinale not happy with the referee's call, just asking the question. He's a school teacher, actually, so usually he's got the questions being asked of him.
Yes, that's true, isn't it? It depends if the principal brings him in the office, though. Could be a few other questions answered.
Here we go. Game's going to restart. There's 19 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in the second half here. No goals, and Jackson Shaw not able to take the touch there. Cardinale's away. Salvi's got the ball. Dwyer, he's been good today. Goes back to Capillaro. They're calm on the ball, Baldwin. A goal could really open this up, Peter. And Soufis had done well.
Oh, does well. Ball come in the middle. Oh, it does well. Jackson Shaw's got a lot to do still. What will he do? He's got to start again. Flash on the ball now. Scott Rogan gets blocked there by D10 Capillaro and doesn't both score. And he's thrown one in. Oh, the most exciting part of the game. It almost put the house on fire here. Did you see that? The flash almost put one away. Baldwin not ready for it. The gentleman's agreement was broken between the two squads. There's a gentleman unwritten law between a couple of Baldwin, I was going to say a couple of teams. Brunswick and Baldwin, both start with B for boring, have got a gentleman's rule that they can't throw the ball in, Grantos. And I'm not saying that Bilal Ali told me, for another B.
Right.
So all the B's combined for boring, they came up with these boring things. But the flash is flashy. He couldn't do it.
Abdullahi. Oh, he's held onto it for a long time.
18.
Salvi gives it to Cardinale. He's dangerous.
Oh,
what a great ball.
Wait,
And
it's a goal.
It's the
That's
first
the
goal.
goal.
They've broken the shackles.
And Dwyer puts a goal in, and it's 1-0 now. And Fitzroy are trailing.
Baldwin has scored. Cardinale set it up. Oh, what a nice little ball. Dwyer put himself right in the right spot. And the Bear got a bit to it, but not quite enough. And Baldwin, for the first time, we have a leader in this match. They lead 1-0.
That game needed a goal, man. No doubt about it. I'm glad that there's a goal being put through.
Oh.
And here's a flash. Flash. Dwyer. Oh,
Yes!
oh!
Straight away.
Boring Baldwin have excited the crowd.
This is what Baldwin
Unbelievable.
need. This is what they need to wrap up. Not only get a chance at third, but a real good sniff. They need to get a couple of goals here to bring back their marginal but very important deficit in the for and against department.
SPT, Baldwin Mitre, 2-0 up against the Ultra Football. Ultra Football, Fitzroy, got a lot of work to do here. They've consolidated their position in the ladder. But I'm sure they don't want to go to the FIS Cup. Trailing as Abdullahi at the pull of a save. Jiminho starting to threaten.
16 and a half minutes to go. The game's livened up. Baldwin lead 2-0. There's the flash, and Jackson Shaw was there. Couldn't see it, though, he says.
Couldn't see it at all, but he was meant to be at the back post. He gives us the John Cena. Can you see me? The ball goes all the way back, and it's getting a bit more exciting. Baldwin have livened it up. They must have got upset after Jiminho did a throw-in.
Oh, they're going to send a crack at it. Oh, the Bear, too good.
Jamie.
Here we go. Jackson Shaw's dangerous. Finds it through Salvi's legs.
Oh, and he couldn't bring it across goal.
Go quickly. Here we go. Salvi's got... Oh, I thought he was going to go one-on-one there.
Now
with
the game's
Stone.
going to get much more exciting now, Grant. Best thing that could have happened is Baldwin scored 2 goals. You know that, don't you? D10 can't reach out that long leg. Surprised D10's hairs didn't go out and grab it. Flashity flash. Jackson Shaw. The flashity flash. What can he do? Score! And a side by Abdullahi. He made it look impressive.
Abdullahi was operating at all angles.
Made it look pretty impressive so far. 2-0 to score. 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of time on the clock. This is looking good. Here's Marisic. Jackson Shaw comes in like 10 creatures. Big ball and a block there by Jiminho. And Baldwin right now are -5 goal difference. -5 is looking like better than -7.
That's right. They need to not concede, and they might need a couple more.
Well, they'd want Hume to win, obviously, after that, and Hume to win by a little bit. Lost goal, and it didn't bother anyone as Salve couldn't get his foot across it properly. The crowd sort of warming up to this one. 2-0 the score. Ball just given away. Ginger Cat can hit him, but gives it Marisic and Big Cat. The Bear had to come in the way as the Rock's now there. Been lent a hand there by Jackson Shaw. Scott Rogan runs out of room.
Marisic, little flick. Rogan was good enough.
Oh.
Marisic is going like 10 men. Now
Flash.
Rogan's down the line.
Oh, flash.
Scott Rogan.
Oh, that could be beep, 2-on-1. Beep, 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 beep all the way. Beep, beep, and Charmy gobbles it. Here it is. Now it's getting better.
3 on
It's getting
2.
more exciting now.
Jiminho, got to go fast.
He's got to go fast. He's got to go. He does well.
Oh, Jimmy's done well.
Does well. He gets up
And
for
he's
a kick
asking.
there.
Oh, and a big push. That could be yellow cards there for Jiminho.
Oh, he's got to be careful. He's got a free kick to who? He's got a free kick to who here? Oh, it's for Fitzroy, is it? So a bit of argy-bargy there. Grantos livens it up.
13 and a half minutes to go. Ball in lead. 2-0. You're watching from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. Good crowd in. Great to have you on the live stream. Here's Pepe Le Pew.
Oh,
Just fires one over the top of Abdullahi.
They need a goal pretty soon. They need a goal soon-ish. Oh, Pepino. Jackson Shaw, plenty to do, the Rock. Rock's got a lot to do. Jackson Shaw, what did he do? Bumps him out of the way. He's Giovanni Garcia. Flashity, flash. It's opened up. Flashity, flashity, flashity. And a save by Abdullahi. He's loving it. He's giving us the big cheer.
Oh, he's just got the big shove from Salvi.
Brilliant stuff. We're warming up for the next big game too. It's going to be a beauty.
Hume and Pascoe, they don't come much bigger. Pepe!
Oh, and Pepe was looking for the back post and no one home. I apologise to all the viewers out there if the live stream's been cutting out and lagging a bit. Not sure what's happening. It's definitely nothing from our end. We're seeing some comments come through. It's working beautifully here. So keep on following it. We're enjoying it. Big game, this one. Next one's going to be even bigger. Salve, this could be the knife. This could have been the nail in the coffin. But the Mountain Bear, no problem at all.
12 and a half minutes to go. Fitzroy need to peel one back. Ball would need a couple more to secure their Series Futsal Australia chances. But it'll all be in the hands of Pascoe Vale and Hume. And who would have thought, Peter, after certainly the first few rounds of this competition, that Pascoe were going to be in a chance of a top 3 finish?
Well, look, after the first 4 or 5 games, we all thought they were going to be in the relegation zone. But you're right. At the start of the season, you never, ever discount the Lions of Pascoe Vale. You never do that. But, mate, the chances are they might miss out here. As Joao Rendera's on the pitch now. Big push in the back. No, says the referee, Salve. He will score from here. No, he won't. It's a big block. Ball falls through for the Rock. Rock, there's a lot of work to do. Fitzroy want to do the job here. What will happen? Scott Rogan, the flash. Lovely play. Here we go. Can we get it past the halfway line? The shot clock's ticking. Rendera can't get past the Ginger Cat. Flash is there. Big boot to Garcia. It's a ping pong.
Monteleone is fast.
Oh,
and
did
a
he get
trip
tripped?
maybe. I don't think Abdi meant it. I don't think he meant it.
Not sure if he sort of clipped him as he's running. Anyway, free kick nevertheless. 2-0 the score, 11 minutes remaining, plenty of time in this one. Fitzroy, the penalty specialist, will they bring it down to their level? Garcia all the way back, that time to Ginger Cat, who's his son Torek, couldn't get it. The Rock. All the way back, says the referee here on the near side, Lackman. The count started as Scott Rogan will have to bring it in. Scott Rogan to Pepe Le Pew, puts him under pressure, gives the ball away, Garcia. Rendera, pinch by Garcia again. Salve, Sartore.
No. So some tired legs out there at the moment. Monteleone and Salvi for Baldwin have done most of the work for tonight for these two squads, as they probably should. Two of the best players in the league, really. And I think we're going to see the time stopped here. We're already running a margin behind, Peter.
Yeah, I think it's the big Mountain Bear needed to tie up the shoelace. It's all done now. should be fine. Type the shoelace, the gloves had to come off. Michael Charmy, it's been good on the sidelines as well as in goals all season. It's a big, important role for Fitzroy, helping the King Fernando Moraes bark out instructions. Mentaleone, beep beep. Yeah, Mentaleone, there he is, he's gone. He's off. Oh, Rendera, Pepino, this is on now. 3-on-2. Oh, and Abdullahi, he's been solid as a rock.
Well, hasn't
Force for
conceded
Pepino.
one yet.
And the ball goes into the crowd. He's been fantastic, Abdullahi. But I think the ball and defence in general, this is the difference between when Zabalos is out there. There's no doubt about it. They're a different team. For me, Zabalos, rock with a big shot, stings the back of the cheese farmer's leg all the way from Donnybrook.
He's stinging as well. He grimaced.
The Rock, he's got to be good here, the Rock. Rendera with a scrape, but won't trouble there. Abdullahi, Salve, he's got the young kid there to beat. Matchup is dangerous here, and he does well. And a big save by Michael Charmy.
The Bear, he's been good tonight. He's let two through. Here we go. Well, one of them have got to go for it.
Oh, and Bip Bip Sartori got their Wi-Fi mixed up then.
Oh, easy. Too easy. No.
Oh.
Too easy again. Yes, it had to go. 3 goals for Baldwin now, and their chances of Series Futsal Australia, they increase. Here's the replay. And he got 2 cracks at it. The first one came off Charmy and off the post. The second one only off Charmy and straight into the back of the net. And here's the high press. It's...
he scraped it away. As the young kid got pressed pretty hard, trying to get out of it. Falls for Sartori, and Sartori scrapes it away. 3-0 the score, and the next game that much more better now, Grant. That much more better. And Baldwin will be fancying their chances now because
Oh, no, an extra ball came out onto the field. We'll restart this one. There is 8 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Here we go. Oh, Pepe, he's pinched it. He wants to go. Wants to get on with it.
And the chances are much nicer now for Baldwin. They are now -4. So they'd be hoping that Hume win.
Monteleone!
Ben Monteleone! The boy from Donnybrook! The cheese farmer, the big beep. You name it, he's got a couple of names. He just stepped up and banged it past the Mountain Bear.
156 kilometres an hour. He has absolutely burned that into the back of the net. And Baldwin lead 4-1. 4-0, sorry. And they are right in a chance.
And I'll tell you now, Fitzroy in looking very ordinary, very ordinary. If they're going into Series Futsal Australia with this kind of form, they're going to get buried.
Well,
Sartori.
Oh,
another one.
Too easy.
Oh, they're getting snapped in half. The Tigers have ripped their claws off, and the Baldwin Blues, powered by SPT, just putting him to the sword, knocking him out.
Yeah, let's have a look at the replay. It was Sartori who gave a smart little ball back to Salvi, who was able to weave it past. And the momentum well and truly now with Baldwin, and Monteleone just asking for some calm. He fights Sartori, who the touch wasn't good. His strength was, very, very.
The young kid's gone hard.
No worries, no fear.
How good is the next game going to be now, Grantos? There's a lot to play for, makes it more interesting.
Salvi, he's worked it around.
Done
Sartori,
well.
they're fighting over it.
Charmy had to gobble it. There's a lot of work here still to do for Fitzroy. For respect, this is not good going into F1's Cup or Series Futsal Australia. In whichever way you can spin it. Oh.
Fitzroy still fighting. There's 6 minutes to go. That ball's going to hit the roof.
They look like they've got no idea, Fitzroy. Look very bad at the moment. So,
well, look, it was a good season for them. You know, Fitzroy, they were in with a chance of winning the title with only 2 rounds to go. Sasic trying to go, can't go. Salvi!
Oh, on that occasion.
Scored a couple tonight.
Too worried about what the referee's decisions are and not playing the game.
Stone, Rogan, Can Fitzroy work themselves out of some trouble and get some respectability on the board?
Oh, it's Felix the cat there. It's a good little battle there between Sartori and the Flash, but on that occasion it wasn't. It was Sasic's Jackson Shaw. All the way back. Salve. Nice play here. He's been brilliant, Ben Menteleone. And you'd have to think that going into next season, Fitzroy would have to invest in some players, because the players that they've got currently here just haven't got that real drive. Haven't got that hunger. It's just going through the motions.
Well, look, they started the season very well.
Oh, they did.
It was only we've only had 3 losses, I believe. This is probably going to be the 4th.
No, they've had 4 losses. Will be their 5th.
Oh, Jackson Shaw's taken a
nasty... He's hit his head in the corner there. That would have hurt. That would have hurt.
He's taken a difficult fall.
The physio's been called there.
He's had plenty of work to do, the physio, tonight.
He's hit his head pretty hard on the side there. I think he'll be okay. He'll be one of those real stingers. You know, those stingers that hit you in the back of the head. He'll be okay. He'll get up. Sure of it. 5-0 the score. Baldwin in complete control. First half was a stalemate. 0-0. Pretty boring. And then they've come out and said, if you think we're boring, have a look at these next 5 goals. They're going to be out of control. As we'll go to a small ad break, and we'll be right back right after this ad.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms.
We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Baldwin.
5 fouls, 5 goals.
Oh,
Cardinale
steals it. Pinches it right here on near the commentary box, Granos. 3 minutes remaining on the clock. 5-0 the score. You'd have to say it's good night, Irene. There's no doubt whatsoever about it.
That one just going over Parthamos' head.
This will be very nice. Baldwin going in as -2 now. They don't want to concede now. They want to keep it as it is. As any goals from here will be a bonus for him. Any goals against will work against them. And the next game coming up is between Hume. Stone. Oh, and he just snaps it, and that didn't go anywhere. The next game is between Hume and Pescavale. And Pescavale in the box seat. All they need to do is just win by a goal.
Yep. Oh, well, as you know, Peter, there's no draws in series futsal.
That's right. 1 goal win is enough for Pescavale if this score remains. But any loss to Pescavale, if Pescavale lose and Hume just win 1-0, Baldwin go through. So Hume have got to win. But depending on what the margin is here, if this margin is remains like this, they're on -4. Sorry, 5 goals. They're on -2. Hume have got to win by a minimum of 6 goals, 7 goals. 7 goals will get them through.
7 goal win for Hume. Wow.
Anything less than a 7-goal win, and if they win, Baldwin go through right now.
Wow.
So unbelievable third spot open. Oh, and just wide.
There's almost another goal that Hume might have had to peel back there.
So Fitzroy got a lot of work to do. I don't know whether or not this has been a sort of a muck around game for them now, but I'll tell you, they have got a lot of work to do to build this team up again. I don't know. They had a great start, and the Rock, they've just lost their mojo, and Baldwin have found it right at the right time. And Menteleone. How great is it watching Menteleone burn that rubber?
and look, Llewellyn Stones, he's not the slowest character, and he just went right around the outside, and Cardinale, that one went straight between his legs. Not much he could do. A minute 32. Baldwin's going to win this. Can they put another one on the board?
Well, Baldwin will want to hold these 5 and hopefully sneak another one, just to make it a little bit more interesting, because they know their mass. Here it is. There it is. Oh, Flash. They had to do well, the Flash. He copped a nice kick. There's the Stone.
Yep.
Recovers all the way back here to the Rock. Finds Pepino. Does he not? Yes, he does. Pepino does well, really well. All the way back. Tries to play it through, but not Michael Charman will come out and intercept. Down the line. So a minute and 7 on the clock here before Baldwin can lift those arms up and hope for the best in the next game. They'd be hoping Hume win, but not by a lot.
1 minute. The Flash just cut it out. He just keeps it in. He's trying to work.
Oh! And that could be the goal that destroys Baldwin's hopes. Because, like I said, Hume have got to win.
Capillaro? No. Rogan was able to get his foot in the way of that one, while the replay was in, the game restarted. 45 seconds remaining.
So they'll be on -3. Pascaval's on -2.
So does that mean Pascaval now have to win by...
Just win. Anything. 1 goal, obviously, if you win. So a win for Pascaval sees them through right now. Put the score up, son.
It's 5-1.
5-1.
Oh, and it could be 5-2 here.
Oh, Abdullahi.
Is there a goal? 26 seconds remain. A chip. Stone.
No
Satori
problem.
keeps it out. Baldwin's done very well.
Could it be the goal that I want? Oh, Abdullahi again.
Oh!
Cardinale, Charmy, the big... Whoa! And the big bear comes and slides and snaps it out. 19 seconds remaining on the clock before the match of the round pops up. Stone, Salve. Salve want to go alone. He does. Salve. Oh, the rock.
Oh!
The rock, strong as a rock.
11
they
seconds.
Want a goal here. They want a goal. Here it is. Oh! And 9 seconds on the clock. At the moment, the score, it puts Baldwin in 3rd spot with -7. Oh, and just a big scrape last corner kick you think of the night. So right now, with a plus, they get 4 extra goals here. They're at -3. Pascaval is -2. Any Pascaval win from here will see Pascaval go through. So Baldwin would want to spoil the party, and then Baldwin would have to win by a minimum of 4 goals. Sorry, a minimum of 5 goals. Sorry, Hume have got to win by a minimum of 6 goals. Five goals. Wow,
It's a game of futsal and math.
Mathematics. Satori, and that's the game over, ladies and gentlemen. It's the big game over, and Baldwin will be wrapped with that win. Now it's over. It's actually over to the futsal gods. Grand toss in match of the round. What a match of the round this is going to be.
Can't wait. Can't wait. Pascaval and Hume coming up. But Baldwin has defeated Fitzroy and kept their Series Futsal Australia chances alive. They're only alive for another hour because the next game is going to decide who goes through to the very prestigious Series Futsal Australia tournament to be held in South Australia later in September. We look forward to that. We'll go to a short ad break and grab one of the Baldwin players or coaches or someone for a post-game interview. Back shortly.
Yes.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms.
We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
And we're back. My name is Bilal Ali. I'm here with Gabriel Zabelis. And Gabriel, you've done your part now. All you can do is wait.
Look, yeah, obviously we wanted to win today, and then a little bit disappointing that we have to now rely on somebody else to see whether we get that 3rd spot. We've had opportunities in the last 2 or 3 weeks where we could have put this beyond doubt, but unfortunately it just wasn't our day, and we played against much better teams on the day, and now we just got to rely on Hume beating Pascaval, and hopefully we get through to Adelaide.
Is that an even better performance than you expected from your boys?
I look at putting Adelaide aside in that third spot. I just wanted the boys to finish off the season on a high and basically do everything that we can to win the game. And then whatever happens after that happens.
And I think it was 5-1 at the end of that game. If you guys had scored or not conceded that one goal and scored another one, a Baskerville 1-0 win would have still put you guys through. But now you basically need Hume to win. Will you be the biggest Hume supporter in the crowd over there?
Look at, 5-1, 5-0, 6-0. Like I said, if we've got to rely on other teams' results for us to get through, then we probably shouldn't be in the competition. So at the end of the day, it was up to us. We played well tonight. And we can go back and think about things we've done in the season where that didn't work out for us or we didn't do the right thing. But at the end of the day, we won, and then we'll just wait and see what happens this game.
All right, man. Thank you for your time, man.
That's it all. Thank you.
All right. Back to you guys in the commentary box. It's going to be a big game.
Isn't it what, Bilal Ali? The match of the round coming right up now. Pascoe Vale and Hume. And if Pascoe Vale can manage to secure a win, they're going to secure a third spot and go to Series Futsal Australia. And if Hume win, they're going to need to win by some margin to
5 goals. I think they've got to win.
There you go, 5 goals.
5 goal margin.
And not impossible. These two come out. These two will play. They won't be worrying about the score. I don't think they'll just be wanting to win.
Yeah, for sure.
We've seen some absolutely cracking matches between these two clubs, and this one won't be any different, especially with so much on the line.
Absolutely, can't wait for it. We've probably got a bit of time for a small ad break before we can start the game. What do you reckon, Granos?
Let's do it. We'll see you shortly. Hume and Pascoe coming up next. In the league, which will, of course, guarantee a spot in the prestigious Series Futsal Australia tournament to be held in September in South Australia. First time the tournament's ever been played in South Australia, the City of Churches. And there's the Pascoe Vale squad getting ready for this match. And look at them, they're revved up. Pascoe Vale, a win will secure them top 3 and that wild card slot. But Hume is the only team that stands in their way, and they're pretty fired up. They look like they can do the job. If there's any team that can do the job, it's definitely Hume. They've proven time and time again that they're the big game players.
Anything can happen. Big game club. Anything can happen. Series Futsal Australia on the line here. Got clubs from all over Australia. From Victoria, obviously, this is the third spot they're trying to grab. Series Futsal Queensland, Series Futsal South Australia, that's the host, that's where it'll be. And Series Futsal New South Wales, their new season starting on the 5th of September. And let's not forget our major partners and our first partners on board, WA, from the State Futsal League. They will be there. Current champions, Claremont, Cumbria, Cumbria, will be there fighting fit, hoping they can defend their title, because they've won 4 times in a row. Now, which team, if any of these two teams, will be going through? It's a big, bold move here. Felipe Blay in goal. Very surprised that they've put Felipe Blay in goal. For me, this is a complete surprise. I think Danish Russell there has been fantastic.
Yeah, Blay has been in Queensland for the past few months. He played for Baldwin in Series Futsal Australia last March, Andre Caro goes quickly. Well.
Foul throw already.
Andre Caro.
It was a foul throw, no doubt whatsoever.
It happened right in front of me, and I don't know if I saw it. I was just watching the end result.
Yeah, no, it was a foul throw. I thought when it left his hands, when you see the replay, the throw's got to be released from the top of your head. It can't go past your forehead.
Caro to Vass. Lucas Vass. He's strong. Muhammad Tamil. He's a match for it. Here we go.
Here we go. Caro want to break in here. All the way to Da Silva. The Silva man.
Oh, nice from the Joker. The ball's gone out.
Not sure what all the laughing's going on in the background there.
There's a bit of laughing in our production team. Very distracting, but it's...
Okay, so there's been some sort of a technical issue upstairs. Some of the something smoking up there. Here we go. The Doctor to the Joker. Andre Caro would love to blaze away right now. He's the Silva.
He wanted to. He's being man-marked by his former teammate.
No problem there. I can see Pascaval.
Oh, Chichek. No.
Pascaval have got a very skillful side out there, but I'd have to say that more impressive on the pitch right now. I'd have to say that Hume are a lot more stronger, more solid. Would appear to be a lot more hungrier. Let's see if that comes true. So far, the ball's been moved around beautifully. A big shot there. Been all Pascaval so far. It'll be interesting how this unfolds. The Doctor.
Blay
goes for a shot over the top.
Blazes away. We've got two yellow and black keepers at either end.
Yep, yellow and black. The Silva man, Mata. Can't get past the Silva man. Ball does go out eventually. Hume ball, the Black Army's ball. We brought in. Mata to bring it in. Next is Sahin. The gaffer. Chichak with a shot. Whoa! Oh. And a right across goal. And I can tell you, they might not have much to play, but they will be much more dangerous. Direct to goal, Hume. The Black Army for me.
I don't know if they haven't got much to play. What do they need to score 4 or 5 goals?
No, I'm saying they haven't had much of the play so far.
Yes.
It's been more Pascaval. But the Black Army, they don't need much of the play. They've got also the Tesla coming on. Tesla's dangerous.
Oh dear, they've got a very good side, don't they, Hume?
They do.
Here we go, Pasco. Oh, we're going to see a hard-fought match here,
Peter. Be a ripper. I can't wait for this one to really get into it.
Andre Caro, it's his last game in Australia for some time. He'll be going overseas to play some tournaments overseas, a tournament overseas.
Sweden. UEFA League.
Great to see some of Victoria's best being invited to play in international tournaments.
Absolutely. Tamil, who last week stormed off. He's that man they had a bit of a storming with. Both now a little nutmeg there against the Silver man, the gaffer. Over the top. This is where they're dangerous, Hume. Oh, a cross goal. It had to be saved. Oh, and a great save there, boy. By the Grantos. He's broken his watch. The ball's come all the way through.
Don't worry about the ball, ref. What about my face? It was
I was going to save you, but you did better than I thought there, Grantos.
Oh, I could be a keeper.
Oh, Tamil. And I'll tell you, no doubt whatsoever today, the ball has come in more times than any other time.
Yeah.
It's come into the commentary box.
I think we need some sort of netting or perspex up on here, Peter.
No, this is what's good about it. You could cop it in the face. That's how close you are.
I don't know if I want to cop one in the face, Peter.
It's not too bad as the ball comes across the Joker looking for Doctor.
Caro. It's the Joker, it's the Silver Man, and it's back to Caro. And he cuts in, and he blasts away. 151 kilometres an hour, says our production team on the Futsal Oz speedometer.
Don't they only count if they go in the back of the net, though?
Oh, Sahin's made a mistake.
Gaffer that time.
The frothometer. You're kidding yourself. Here we go.
Oh, it's mixed it up there. No one's in the back post as a joker. Was hoping that Lucas Vass was going to be in the back post just to tap one in.
7.5 minutes to go. This is the first half. It's Pascoe Vale and Hume. And Hume, they look good. Pascoe Vale have looked dangerous.
No sub still.
Oh, Caro, dangerous. Oh, what a great save.
You wouldn't believe it. It's been saved by Sam Boycer. You thought that was a guaranteed goal. You could put your money on that one.
I thought Caro was going to blast away. He found his Brazilian mate.
No, he did the right thing. Great pass by Andre Caro, the doctor.
De Silva. He's going to take on Sahin. Caro. Tamil waits on him. Caro. Andre Caro, but Bicer is a match.
Does well. It gets past Tamil pretty easily, Caro, to get the shot in. And Bicer had to be good. You've got to be good at those near posts. Cross goal and side ball. And Pascal with most of the play. Had a couple of shots. Bicer's had to be pulled into action. Felipe Blay hasn't been really into the action so far, so still 0-0. Hume would be Nikos Ignatiadis here would be very happy with the score still being 0-0. Haven't conceded yet.
Vass holds the ball a long time. Nice play from Pascoe Vale. A good little build-up. There is, and an awkward save from Bicer. Yeah. Temmel's able to get it away. Vass cleans it up. Caro with some space.
Yeah, very important save that because he was coming to him awkwardly. Silverman makes a pretty rare mistake as the first sub comes on. Alessandro comes on for Lucas Vass. And, that's the first sub as also Turesko Kulaglu comes on for Mo Mata. So both teams with a sub now. Finds Chichek. Chichek had a great game last week. Another snapshot there. Wasn't going to bother the Silver man. Thank you for joining us. Set piece coming up by Hume all the way to Tamil. Tamil can hit him, but won't trouble anyone. Felipe Blay to bring it in.
Caro. Alessandro. Back to Blay, and that's a back pass.
Back pass. It's got to be given away. They've got to be careful here. This week, Hume are dangerous. They squash the air out of you. Hume are a type of side that can score 2 or 3, and it's a much better performance for Hume. Last week, they started off terribly. Big credit to the Western Wolves, though, who were all over him last week. So far, Pascal haven't had that killer instinct all season. And even though they play around with the ball nicely, they just don't look like they've got that killer instinct. And Hume can make them pay here.
Sahin.
The gaffer, Tamil goal.
Andre Caro is able to keep it out.
That was a good block there by Caro, very important.
Where's it going to go? Caro, it's 3-on-1.
3-on-1. The gaffer's got a lot to do. Oh, lovely. Oh, save by Boycer. That's our second time Da Silva has met his match in Boycer. Whoa. And the killer instinct I'm talking about is still not there, Grantos. This is the instinct I'm talking about. And this is where they could pay.
Chichek. He would has played the first part of this season, Peter, with Pascoe Vale.
It's not that long ago that he was wearing the... That's where it is dangerous. You've got to be careful. Here comes the conductor. And he tastes a bit of court dust. Bit of court dust goes straight up the nostril. As a couple of comedians up in the commentary box there, up in the technical area, saying silly things. Grant.
Distracting this super professional commentary unit.
The commentary unit being very professional.
Caro off
just
target.
Off target, whips it around. He gets both the Rooster and the Birds. So Stone Cold Steve Ross, now referee on the near side, chips one away.
Kokoglu.
Over the side.
Sahin couldn't. The Tesla, he was there, but...
Got to be careful, the Tesla's electric. Don't know if you know that, Greg.
No. I
Okay,
do.
Lovely little touch. Conductor's away. The conductor, but he's got Kukuloglu hard on his trail. Kukuloglu whips one out with the inside of his foot. It's a lot of comedians on social media.
Oh, yeah.
A couple of pictures going around about Maxwell Smart. Oh, this is dangerous. Ooh. And this is where it gets very dangerous, says Tamil that time. So a corner kick, I'm not sure. I don't think it did touch him. So the Tesla gives it away. Kukuloglu's got conductor on his try. Look at the Tesla. Sorry, look at Kukuloglu, the cucumber.
Wow.
And now we're going to start hearing the crowd play.
A little bit of deja vu there, those two chasing the ball down in that corner.
Know each other quite well, the conductor and the cucumber. Played together in many Victorian squads. Also in the city back in the day, as the Tesla creeps one into Kukuloglu. Have a look here, there it is, Tamil, lovely play here. This is where they get dangerous, they start getting on top. Look at that!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Sahin, he's hungry.
The gaffer, he rips a top snap. The Silverman, who's had two chances and had Sam Boysa gobble them up. The doctor, Andre Caro to Alessandro. Well, that's on there. Tesla, a bit of a dummy there, a bit of a check there by the Tesla. Temel. Kukuloglu tries to play the Tesla in, only to the conductor. Caro, he'll love to cut in. Kukuloglu meets his match. Here's Da Silva, he'd love to break it open. Finds Alessandro.
Asking for a handball, no.
Here comes conductor. Oh! And that's a big knockdown as the Tesla must have not had the cruise control button on. And he just went straight through him, ignored all the indicators, and just snapped the conductor in half, Richard Ferguson.
Breno Pilati comes back out. He has been missing for a few weeks. Caro.
The Silva! And a big save there.
And again, Bisa. Quick throw in.
That's almost a foul throw as well. Tell you what, that was very close to another foul throw. Arms got to be up. Ooh, Tesla, Kukuloglu. Oh, look at that left. Look at the inside, the outside of the foot. Ernie Simpson, Maxwell Smart. Did you enjoy that outside of the full kick by Kukuloglu? Ridiculous. Dangerous. Maimata. This is where they get dangerous. Oh! And the Tesla rips the right foot snap off the bar. The upright.
10 minutes to go. The scores are locked at 0-0. Just like the Baldwin Fitzroy match.
Oh, tell you. And now you're starting to see Hume start creeping to the game. The cucumber with two outside of the feet says Maxwell Smart, secret agent 86. He's upstairs like agent 13 at the moment. Tesla with a shot, falls for the doctor. The doctor's got to be good. He does well. Brenner Pilati gets to the conductor. This game's warming up. The Silverman, what can he do? He's got the cucumber hard. Does well, the cucumber's there. Cucumber hot on his trail. This game's a beauty. This is a 0-0. We love watching Pilati. Brenner Pilati. Love to cut it in with his left. Does well. Finds Caro, but look at that Tesla. Straight there. The doctor, back. Ferguson, conductor. Pascal, I'll settle it down the lines. Cut out by the gaffer. The gaffer's got. Oh, the gaffer! Oh, the gaffer does so well there. The gaffer with a little nutmeg. Kukuloglu. This game could go anywhere. Baldwin will be loving it so far. This result suits Baldwin if it goes to the wire, because Hume, well, obviously there's going to be a winner in this game because Series Futsal rules there are winners.
Yes. And so what is there, if you win the penalty shootout, is it?
1 goal.
So it's a 1 goal win. Yeah. Which doesn't suit.
So if it's 3, it becomes 4-3.
Yes.
Right? Yes, it doesn't suit.
It doesn't suit
any team to win by 1. This has got to be either demolition by Hume or just a win by Pat Scavar.
And Pascal got a good chance.
Hard. Da Silva to Vass, to Caro, to Vass. Vass would have opened it up, but that one off the same page.
Listen to the crowd, Peter. They're super quiet.
Everyone's nervous, said the rear.
Bit of tension.
It's all happening. A bit of chit-chat on the side there. Bit of chit-chat on the sideline. Bit of talking there. The crowd's enjoying this one.
Sahin gets Kukuloglu. That's putting Sahin under pressure now. De Silva's away.
And Altuntas does well. Altuntas on the pitch now. Altuntas got a lot to do, but the doctor, Andre Caro, pinches the ball to the Silver man. What a combination. Here we go. Pilati back post, and Altuntas does well. Pilati again. Back post, no one home. Here's the gaffer.
Oh, he tried to find Mo Mata, who was running down the right wing.
DJ Messi, as they call him.
Pilati finds...
Boyce had to be careful there.
Thanks for joining us on the live stream. 7 minutes remain in the first half. Nothing separating Pascoe and Hume. Tight affair, both team with their chances. Altuntas on the ball. Kukoglu.
Oh, does well, Vass. Kukoglu is a big hard customer to beat and does well, Vass. Well done. Pilati would love to open it up, but at that time, he's looking for the Silver man. A Silver man who already gone past the mark.
Is it Pascoe Vale or is it Brazil out there? I'm not really sure. All Pascoe Valians. Brazilian natives.
Yes, yes, that's right, isn't it? You're not wrong. And that could be good and bad in a lot of ways because it's good to freshen it up with a couple of different players. But on that occasion, it falls for Altuntas. Altuntas gets his ball pinched there by... Oh, that's Silva with that shot.
He's dangerous. Joao de Silva, the number 9.
He's had a couple of chances and it's been saved. Everyone watching this game in anticipation. It's like a big final. 0-0 the score. 6 minutes, 15 remaining in the first half. And that time pinks the ball. No. Sam Boyce has been strong. Remember, Sam Boyce has all... There are many players here that have played for Pascal. Resko Kulaglu's had a spell at Pascal, and so has Sam Boyce. So there's a lot of feeling here.
Bass. No, goes Gaffer. Without it.
Gaffer. The Gaffer could score here. Oh, that Gaffer. Tell you one thing, once he gets that foot across it, the ball just goes. And it was 147 on the Richter scale.
On the Richter scale?
Yes.
That's big. Caro, good chip.
Oh, it's coming to the box. Get up, grab it. Don't touch it, Bilal. They try to pinch my thunder.
Just over 5 minutes to go. That ball was rolling. Hume are going to get some possession here. No goals. And everything on the line for Pascoe Vale. A win will secure 3rd place.
Just a win needs for Pascoe Vale. So the job's half done for them almost. Now, when we say half done, they don't have to win by a margin. Altuntas thought he was going to turn and snap. But Hume have got to win by a good 5-goal margin. Baldwin loving it out there. Mata does well. Mata, and a big shot hits the back of the Joker's back. Caro got his pocket pinched. What a game, 4 minutes 44, all fours on the clock.
Michael Tiaris not having anything, gives Mo Mata a yellow.
Be careful. Mo Mata should be careful here. They don't want to lose him. He's got a yellow card there. He's got to be very careful. Don't want to get a red card in a game like this for stupid talkback.
Wasting time.
Gaffer, the save there. Tell you what, he tried to sneak it in the Gaffer. There's a Sahin. Oh! A cross goal, and it's just flamed across. And I said to you earlier on, great, that Pascal will have a lot of the possession, but very dangerous. I had just saved it, Grant. Don't worry, it was all under control.
I don't know if he had me
It was all under control there.
Wait. Lucas Vass almost lost his job.
No, there's no such thing as that. Out there, they could boot it into us, Grant. It's the only chance they can. But if I see the camera, if their eyes were on us, I'll come after them. If it's accident, we'll let it go. Oh, good ball there. Altuntas couldn't bring it down. Kukulaglu. Since Kukulaglu's come on. Altuntas. Oh!
Taking the game into his own hands here.
Altuntas. How do you say? And Bilal Ali, who... Altuntas, he tells me I pronounce it right. Bilal Ali gives me the thumbs up. He's dangerous. Told me his favourite team is Hume earlier on, confidentially. And he's laughing like a nervous laugh, but it's not real. Ooh. That time Felipe Blay will pick it up and just bring it back in. It's an interesting choice that they've gone for Felipe Blay ahead of Janusz Rashuza there. Very interesting. There's Rico's on the pitch now. Now we might see some action. Rico, probably the only direct player on the pitch for Pascaval. We might see a goal now. Here we go. All the way back, the Joker does well. Cicek. Oh, sorry, it was Pilati.
It's Sahin. Pilati puts it out. There's 2 minutes to go. Sahin.
Oh, they get hit. The gaffer hits him hard. When the gaffer hits, he hits him. And Kakulu, when Kakulu came on, he's confused them. Here's Rico. Look at Rico, cool, calm and collected, lovely play. Oh, trying to not make him through. It's dangerous to Gaffer. Kakulu, look at Messi and a big shot. And it didn't bother anyone as the ball is at a corner. It's a corner kick, they said.
Oh, no. Andre Cara, I've never seen him so upset.
Not happy.
Oh, no.
And the Midget Messi's happy.
Oh,
happy.
look at him. No.
So it's a corner kick. Not happy. They could concede. Yeah, they'll be going nuts if they concede. What a game.
Midget Messi. Messi.
And going crazy. 0-0, but it's an exciting game. 1 minute 19 on the clock for the first half. Oh, is Cicek trying to push his way back. Caro does well. Chikuglu, Bessa. Oh!
A freaky goal. Breno Pilati.
And Bryce has been outstanding so far, but makes a mistake. Pilati's dancing. He's showing us he's mixing it up with the best. And Bryce, he'd kick himself now. Let's have a look at it.
Against the run of play.
Oh,
there's the header.
The header, 1-0. And Pascaval now are going to series futsal if it stays like this. Will it stay like this? Enrique's come on and they've scored straight away, Grant.
He didn't have anything to do with it. Whoa. Pilati, a little bit too much head up his, bit too much steam up his tailpipes.
Nice crowd in, loving it.
25 seconds to go. All of a sudden, a little bit of a hustle to get the ball going. Pasco have livened up the game.
It's all Rico, that goal, Grant. Don't be in denial. No, it's exciting. It's exciting.
Kokoglu. Oh, finds Sahin. No.
Bilal Aluma snaps a finger.
That's the end of the first
He's
half.
hurt his finger.
Pasco. Oh no.
Bilal Ali's hurt the finger.
He'll be looking for he'll be giving you a compo claim, Peter.
Yes.
It's 1-0. Hume have copped one. Pasco in front. We'll go to a short ad break. Let's have a look at the play of the round from last week in the Hume Western Wolves thriller. We'll be back shortly.
Very cold.
These two teams, they mean business. They're hungry. It's all happening. The crowd's revved up. Cicek. He scored! Cicek has levelled it 4 apiece and Hume will ride back into it.
What a goal by Cicek. Lockman Ramadan. Sorry,
that was
the handball, no. Oh, and a save there by Boysa.
Nice, Boysa. Hume on 5 fouls. They can't commit any more.
No more. Here's Lockman Ramadan.
Oh,
Tesla. That's Tesla. He goes down.
And there's a yellow for Lockman. No, for Cisse.
5 fouls now. 5 fouls apiece. The Tesla, the Gaffer, the Tesla, the Gaffer. Oh! It was an handball. No, the Ramadan.
Look at 10 men.
10 men. Chango. Ridiculous scenes here. A minute 15 on the clock. Plenty of time still remaining on this one. Cicek, he's already kicked a few. Oh! G-U-U-T Cicek! It probably never scored.
Oh, no foul.
And a yellow card, he
No
will be given to
foul.
Cicek. Oh, it's a red card, wouldn't it be? That's a red card, I believe. That could be second yellow.
There
red
it is.
card, ridiculous.
Hume.
Oh, it's a red card.
Ken.
What has this game got in it? It's a big ask for the Western Wolves, but I've seen teams do it and also score from this position. So Hume have got to be careful. Oh! U-T! Chichek! There's 5 seconds on the clock.
Billy the Kid's lurking.
Oh! No way!
It's all
on
over.
goal! Oh! And Tune! 7-5! An amazing game! Absolute ridiculous scenes! The crowd has gone nuts! This is absolutely amazing! The Western Wolves have played an amazing role. Heroes of all levels. What a game. Take a bow, both teams. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What a brilliant first half. Pascal Vale 1-0 the good in this massive third place Series Futsal Australia Clash derby. And, it was a goal from Brennan Pilati. It was an unfortunate mistake there by the young lad, Sam Boysa. Curra would have to bring it in as Temple saves it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There's Ernie Simsek making comments in the background. Big long throw, that's a proper throw. That time Kukulaglu puts the left foot in the way. Some people say it's a right. So Ernie Simsek was spotted at Green Gully's ground versus Bentley Greens. It's made the rounds on social media. Wearing a green scarf and a wig. As Vass gets the ball, Brenner Pilati does well to somehow recover from that pass. Here's Pilati, the goal scorer. It was a nice header pass, Boysa. Another goal here will finish off Hume pretty much. Oh, and he's gone down. Chichak just checks him, and the Silver Man just needs a tiny touch. He knows how to get a free kick. Experienced campaigner, Joao Guilherme da Silva. The Silver Man now behind the ball. 1-0 the score. We've just started this second half. Last game of round 21. I'm Peter Parthimos, and very shortly I'll be joined by my co-commentator, Grant Rowley. He's gone for a nature walk. He'll be back, and that time no good. And yeah, round 21, we've called the end of another brilliant season. 2017 sees Carlton FC, Carlton Conquer Heart, wearing the Conquer kits, win the championship for the very first time, joining the likes of what you're seeing out there. Pascal Vale won it 10 times. Essendon, who have won it once. Fitzroy, the Tigers, who have won it again. It's a free kick in the middle of the pitch, asking for, why don't you play on? Fitzroy, who have won it twice, the Sultans and the Vic Vipers. And you add the Carlton, the Conquering Hearts to that list now of premiers.
Yeah, there's lots of flags up the top there, Peter, and looking forward to seeing Carlton's well-deserved premiership flag up there. Here we go, Pascal, a little, very good.
Oh!
And
almost.
how many times has Bisa stopped the Silver tonight? I think it's about 4.
3 or 4, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. And really, that was a good move. Almost ran out of time. 4 seconds was right at the verge of being called. Kara would love to bang it. Oh, does well. Chichek. Oh, lovely ball, Vass. This Vass, very beautiful on the ball. Da Silva.
It's all Pascal at the moment.
All Pascal at the moment. They're winning 1-0. So far, they've booked their tickets to South Australia. Baldwin eagerly looking upon on the bench. On the grandstand, rather, the bench. There's Fitzroy, who went down pretty awfully before, also there watching. I'm not sure, just enjoying the view, and a free kick on the far side. Lucas Vass saying he falls too easy. As Bilal Ali still hasn't bought my water. Bilal Ali, the goal scorer. Ball, Chichek, chests it down. Ball comes to Temel. All the way back, Caro. Kukulaglu. Pilati. Oh! Bruno Pilati's in fine form today. Second mistake on the Hume colours, and Pilati pounces and just bangs it in the back of the net. It's a big goal, 2-0 now, Grantos.
That's Pilati's second goal for the night.
Have a look at it.
And it came from
Another
a cheap little effort, and Bisa just not able to get to it. It was a hard one for him.
Over the ear.
Pasco go up 2-0. Ball chances of making. Vass.
Vass, solid as a rock. Have a look at the Vass. Oh, had to pull off a save, Boysa.
Another goal here for Pasco, and you could almost sniff. You could almost say it's over. Nice play from Pasco Vale. A well-drilled.
Kukulaglu. Here's the Tesla. Tesla's shown too much. And Caro, the doctor. He comes in to operate right in the last minute. Sports Portal.
Sahin, no matter. Back to Sahin. Tesla. Electric powered. Can't get past Vass. And he's got Caro.
Oh,
he
he's put
almost
enough
didn't
pressure
need-
there. He's put enough pressure. The Tesla put enough pressure on the Vass. The Vass sprayed it wide. And there's plenty of time still remaining in this clock here for Baldwin. Any win from Baldwin, unless by a big margin, will be writing the ticket. What did he do? I'm not sure, but he brings it in. Here's Kokologlu. 15-24. As for Pride, too, they haven't had the best season, Hume, all season. At this rate, they're in, third, fourth, fifth position. So, below average performance for them, especially last season. They were in the Series Futsal Australia final.
Yes.
Versus Claremont Cumbria, who won their fourth title against them. Oh, the Joker. So it's a big fall from grace in a lot of ways if they don't make Series Futsal as well. Last year's finalists not playing. Mata. Can't get past the Silva, the Joker. Starts again to the Doctor. Just what the Doctor ordered.
Thanks for joining us on YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, lovely
This
touch.
is the last, last round, last game of the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria season. My name's Grant Rowley, joined by Peter Parthamos. And Hume almost peel one back. Pasco lead 2-0. There's 14 minutes of the last half of the season to go. And a win here for Pasco Vale ensures a third place finish.
That's right.
And sees them go through to the highest level of futsal in Australia, Series Futsal Australia, which will be held in South Australia, the City of Churches in Adelaide.
Definitely. I'd have to say this is probably one of the, well, I don't know, to be honest, because there's been so many great seasons, but this is one of the best seasons of all time / V-League Series Futsal. And Bice had to save it.
And Joao de Silva was almost there.
This has been an amazing season. We've had the State League champions become Series Futsal champions. We've had Pasco Vale, who have dominated the competition for 10 years. Almost the whole 10 years. Not really, but for a long period of time, struggled to make Series Futsal Australia. You've had Hume. Tesla! And Tesla!
We just rushed that last hit.
We're here, round 21, right at the very last game of round 21. And we're still playing for third spot. What a season. Amazing season.
Yep.
Some terrible decisions made earlier on in the year, before the season started, to have throw-ins and penalties.
That was, isn't this the second season of that?
I don't know.
Or is this the first season?
Sounds like a good story.
Okay.
No, it is the second season, you're right. But it's just fantastic.
Here's Caro. Cuts in. Caro, we've seen him do this many times. Sahin's aware to it.
He's giving it away, the Doctor.
The Tesla's away.
Mata.
Just
Joker.
Putting his body on the line. Throwing everything at it.
The Joker came in.
12 minutes to go. Sahin. It's corner time.
They need a goal here, Hugh.
Mata from the corner. Will he look for Sahin? He does. Sahin.
Whips the back of the Joker's back. Samuel.
Mo Mata.
Does well, and look at Rico's back on. We might see another goal now that Rico's back on, Grantos. He's dangerous, Rico. Probably not as dangerous as the dangerous Ben Rigby. Look at Silva pinch the ball of the Tesla. The Silva. He'd love to whip one in. He gets it to the Joker. Couldn't get it across goal. Rico was waiting with the Tesla.
Ladies and gentlemen, if Rico scores, expect Peter Parthamos to get pretty excited.
Stories.
Caro. Rico.
Rico!
And on cue, Rico scores from distance. And it was a clumsy mistake from Bicer, who's just moved the goalpost back into place.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering how futsal has been going for 11 years from zero, I can read it from miles away. Rico is a superstar. And if this kid Rico does not, exceed expectations, then I'm going to eat my hat. And I've got a pretty big hat, Grant. And a big shot. Whoa! And just wide. Whoa!
He's an excitement machine, young Rico. Oh, sorry, it was De Silva. Sorry.
That was De Silva. But you know that shot that Rico did? That actually swung in the air and gave Boysa hardly any chance. If you have a look at it again, that actually dipped.
Let's see if we can. Do we have some sideline vision of that production team? That would be a. Let's wait.
You'll see the swerve on Rico's shot. Superstar Rico.
Here we go.
Could be another one here. Oh! What a goal! Great set play there by Pascal Vale. And Hume are getting buried. Have a look at that. It's a 4-0 slapping. Have a look at this goal. And I told you when that kid Rico's on the pitch, anything can happen. Look at this. Rico was the illusion. He came in for that left foot shot. Hume worried about Rico and guess who's in the back post? Just what the doctor ordered. And it's game over. 4-0. It's a big slapping. Hume have got.
Oh,
there's Rico. Oh, Rico.
Picer going himself. Rico pinches it.
Told you he's an excitement machine. Look at this McShine.
Oh,
Rico. Rico!
Oh, it's a goal!
Rico!
There's Rico's shot, and Rico has scored another goal. He has scored another goal.
Unbelievable
Timeout
stuff.
called by Hume. Here's the replay of this goal. It was all Rico. Sorry, it was João De Silva who buried it. Rico was the one who created it. And Pascoe Vale is going to Series Futsal Australia. They lead Hume 5-0. And we'll take a very short ad break as Pascoe Vale put the heat on Hume. 5-0. Back shortly.
Unbelievable, eh? He's a superstar, this Rico, man. He doesn't deserve to be. Unbelievable stuff here. Sam Boycer comes out like 10 men.
There's 8.5 minutes of the 2017 season remaining. Pascoe Vale is doing a number on Hume here.
I would have to say Rico is doing a number on Hume here because when Rico's on, it's just a different game. For me, he's the most exciting player to come out of this young crop. There's a couple of different crop of players at his age group, being 17 years old or however old he is. He's very exciting. And then there's another crop at 14 years old, 13 years old, and the list goes on. And Rico, for me, this kid here could be anything. Puts his mind to it. He excites. He's exciting. He's good to have on board. When he's on the pitch, doesn't matter who he plays. Look at this. He's just a machine. And he goes to the right. That one there was a clumsy one.
That's all right.
But he's allowed to. He's human.
Oh, Caro.
I had it covered, Grant.
We should have. We shouldn't worry about. I tell you, we shouldn't worry about the game. We should just constantly have it on the commentators. It's action-packed here. Oh, nice little turn from Momata.
Two left footers do really well there. Kukulaglu to Tiemel. It's 5-0. It's a little bit embarrassing here for Hume.
Well, Hume were down 4-0 against the Western Wolves last week. It came back to win 7-5. Can they pull off a Houdini here? 7 minutes to go.
I said before that Fitzroy got gangster slapped. Pascoe Vale have got not a gangster slap. Oh!
Well, when it's your day, it's your day. And today, it is Pasco's day.
It is. I'm ready for the goal. Here's Rico. Look at that. Look at that ball that Rico gave there, Grantos. Come on, you're favouring him too much.
Oh. Just another one of your sons, Peter.
Of course, and I can turn the tongue on it. Rico. Here we go. Pilati.
It's a Kaloi.
Pilati being manhandled.
6 minutes to go.
Pilati being manhandled. He's trying to catch his breath there. Crowd has hung around. As Rico being told, take a step up forward, son. Carlton up in the technical box. Got a couple of Carlton Heart supporters up there. They're trying to sign on Rico. Oh, and look at Kukuluglu. Can't get past Kukuluglu that easy to Silva. It's unbelievable things here. Oh, no, wrong one, wrong button. Oh, free kick. Now that's the right button now.
Oh, the music man pressed the wrong button and the players didn't know what was going on.
No, but then they gave me the right button to press. Anyway, it's hard to explain. Here's Altuntus.
Oh, Rico in.
Rico. Good move by Pascal to bring Rico on at the important time. What a player Rico is. Here's Tamil, who's also got potential to be one of the best players going around. Still a young kid. Oh, Da Silva's turned back the clock. He's cut it back. Da Silva, he's got plenty to do. Da Silva, you kidding? Da Silva!
Closed off by Altuntes. Da Silva goes to throw in. And
it's sending him back.
It's a corner ball.
And the ball and players leaving now, saying goodbye as they say goodnight to this season. So Rico, here's Blade. It's got to be good here. Over the top, just gets rid of it. This game's all but dead. Bilal Ali's got his tipping all wrong. 4 minutes 35 on the clock, and we say goodnight to round 21.
Say goodnight to the 2017 season.
And the 21. Oh! So yes, 21 rounds gone and dusted. Round 21 finished.
The next time the live stream hits your airwaves will be for the Youth and Women's FOS Cup.
That's
Is
right.
that this week, Peter?
I think it's the week. Yeah, I think it is in the week after.
Oi.
We've got qualifying games. We've got playoffs. There's still a lot of action still to come. It doesn't stop here. If you think NBA's got a lot of games, you have not really been familiar with Series Futsal Australia. There's a bit of clouding around here, but Steve Austin's mucking around. Not sure what's going on. Here we go. And Nino comes on, Nero. The ball goes all the way out, and 5-0. And I was going to... He came back, I think, last week or the week after. He's back on the pitch there, number 8 there for Hume. Accidentally handballs the ball. Oh, no, it's a corner. All the way back. Here's Blay. Would love to put one away.
Whoa.
Just bangs it over the top. Doesn't bother anyone.
Alejandro back onto the field.
Got the tongue rolling there, Grantos.
Alejandro.
Who's oh, and Chichek gets sandwiched.
That's a yellow card.
Meeting the sandwich.
For the Pasco Vale player. Took down...
it's amazing.
Chichek.
Actually didn't take him down. I don't think he fell, which is pretty surprising. He said that last week's court dust had a very peculiar flavour to it.
Tamil
can smack it, but lets it go to Altuntas. Tamil, and a good block by Nera.
Oh!
Whoa, and it snaps the head off a supporter. Rips the skullduggery off him. I think he's lost the eyebrow. Oh, and Blay.
Oh, that was they're surprising ones to cop in the face. So
that's what happens when you're not watching the game, actually. You've got to be very careful. The ball just comes flying out.
Bicep doesn't go long.
Hakan all the way back to Tamil. Ball and players now leaving. Hakan, the ball goes too wide. A minute 45 on the clock.
A minute 45. Hume's season about to come to an end.
They'll
finish fifth.
Cop that or copper.
They'll finish fifth and they'll play. Do they play third in the? Does fifth play third?
No,
how does it work? Fifth plays.
Third plays fifth and
that's right.
Third plays sixth, and
so
fourth place, fifth.
So Pasco will play Moreland in the first FOS Cup match.
Oh, yes.
And Baldwin will play Hume.
Yes, what a derby. And then Fitzroy and Carlton will have the rest. But after the way Fitzroy played last time, as Fitzroy were an absolute gangster slap. Tebo and 6-0 as Pascal played their best game of the season. They've left it all the way to the very last game, Grantos.
Tamil. Oi! You are kidding yourself, Chichek.
The conductor
was a bit aggressive.
The conductor didn't cut out the right ticket. The Joker. Oh, he tries to play it through the legs of Hakan. Here's Chichek, who made that move to Pascaval. Had smiles all around before the game. Smile, unfortunately, has sort of dwindled off as the game's gone on. As Bilal Ali smiles as his team, Pascaval, are winning. Oh, a lovely little place here. Conductor, here we go. Nice passes here. The crowd enjoying every pass. Alessandro loses out, does he or not? Yes, he does. That time, Tamil. Nero, what can he do? He's got a bit of a support base. Picks the ball, no. It's going to be a big, big gangster win here.
Tamil. Oh, right in front of the commentary box. Chichek, he'll shape up. That one goes away over the keeper's head. 34 seconds remaining for this season, Peter. It's been a great season.
Oh, it has.
And Hume could possibly get one late one here. They're fighting tooth and nail.
They don't want it.
Well, Pascaval definitely don't want them to score. They've gone this far. They don't want to cop one. Tamil cuts in. Tamil blasts. It's got nothing. 15 seconds.
15 before it's all over. Round 21's gone. Not only round 21, the 2017 season's finished, Grant. We say goodbye to Metropolitan. We say congratulations to Carlton, the Conquerors, the Hearters.
Tamil, oh nice. There's 11 seconds. Oh, Beiser, he's out. Beiser,
he's got to do it on
shoot.
his own.
No, he can't. Beiser's not even going to get back. 6 seconds. The clock's not on. There's still 3 seconds. Oh, last goal.
Oh, here it is.
Oh! We almost ended with a goal, but what we certainly have ended with is a big Pascoe Vale win, 6-0 over Hume, and they have secured their spot in Series Futsal Australia. The crowd like it, and it's been a great evening, Peter, of futsal. We'll just go to a short ad break, and we'll grab one of the Pascoe Vale players for a quick interview. Pascoe 6 and Hume 0.
Don't go anywhere.
All right. Okay, we're back, and we're just the Pascoe Vale players here are just in a bit of a team huddle as Bilal is going to do going to grab one of them for a very quick interview straight after this.
Yeah,
Bilal, while you got the microphone in there, what do you reckon of the 2017 season? Just come in. We'll swing the camera around for the three of us. Bilal, what do you reckon of the 2017 season? What was your best moment?
It had to be that Fitzroy-Carlton game where Fitzroy handed Carlton their only loss. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in a greater state of shock. I mean, I just thought it wasn't humanly possible, you know, for a team to score with, what was it, like 5 seconds to go. They had the ball in their own box. They were a player down. It's unbelievable. It's absolute madness. But there were those notable moments. The Metropolitan, when they came from behind to draw in the final second. The Wolves win with Alex Husseini when he broke down. I haven't seen passion like that in series futsal. That was pretty memorable. It's been a great season. I mean, the last round, I mean, just for me, I wanted the final game to kind of be like a playoff, but it was pretty dead for Hume before a ball was really kicked. And we thought neither team could win by 5 or 6, but then Baskerville ended up doing it, and they've gone into positive goal difference for, I think, the first time this season.
The whole season.
Thanks, beloved. Yep, I asked for your favourite moment, and you've given us basically every moment of the season. So
I started with my favourite, and then I kind of just went on to the others.
Now go and get Rico for an interview. But
yeah, I'm waiting for him to come out of the huddle.
Let's cap it off, really, before we go to the interview. What a season. 2017's done and dusted. It's been an amazing season, and you know, we'd have to congratulate not only the State League champions, now the Series Futsal Victoria champions. That is unbelievable. Never happened before. Carlton, powered by Conquer, an unbelievable team all round. What a super club they've become. We say goodbye. Sad season for Metropolitan. It's the first time someone like Metropolitan goes down. So the only team remains is Pascaval, who've never gone down to the league. So amazing all round. Fitzroy had a pretty good season up until this, pretty much the last 2 games where they've got really gangster slapped, and it's been amazing. We got Paul Vidic and Rico here to
two of the finest. Bilal Ali, over to you.
And I'm back. I'm here with. I'm here. Anyway, Rico, is that how your name is pronounced? Because that's how I've been pronouncing it all season.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. And Paul Vidic, look, you guys started the season shockingly by your standards, by probably, or not anyone's standards, but definitely by your standards. To come back, shut all the haters up, including myself, and get that Series Futsal Australia position. And I think it's probably one of the worst seasons for your club. How big is that?
Finished third, and to be one of the worst seasons, it's a big call. However, you are right. The start of the season was pretty average. We regrouped, and look, I'll be the first biggest hater, because I'll tell you right now, things actually started gelling in that last game. That last game, or today's game, was the first game that we started getting shape, shut in the middle, doubling up on target. We actually look like playing, and we look like a really good futsal team. Nice, clean, and efficient. And with players like Rico, you saw what Rico did there. I mean, there was a time there he took the keeper out, he took one of their best players out. I mean, the kid's all heart, and he's an inspiration to the team, and that's what this team's all about. So I think if we can hold it like this, there's going to be good things from Pasco.
Doubling up, shape, sounds like a bunch of managers, mumbo jumbo. So I'll go to the play for the more exciting stuff. Rico, you came into the team when they were down, not really down and out, but they were pretty down in the dumps. I'm sure you've been watching them kind of in awe as you came up through the youth team, and then to come and play with the likes of Joel Da Silva, Andre Caro, how great was that for you? And then how did you come in and gel so quickly? Because everyone was in shock. Tell us your secrets.
Oh, look, first of all, it's a pleasure to play with all those, guys like Andre and Joel. Look, I've learned a lot from them, and yeah, man, just basically just listening to all the instructions and stuff, and that's pretty much how I came into the team. Pretty much just listened.
Paul's saying you're a good learner. When he came into the team, I remember there was a lot of calls, like there have been from Metropolitan. You guys, you're kind of like the legacy teams in the competition. You've been here since the start, never been relegated. Unfortunately, Metro were relegated today. There were a lot of calls for you guys to bring in some youth, and then you brought Rico in, and it kind of gave you guys some life. Did you feel like the whole team was kind of lifted? That everyone lifted, no one wanted their spot to be taken, because they see this young kid who's just come in from the youth team and is all of a sudden starting ahead of the likes of Joao and Polari. Is that what happened?
It's a culture thing. The culture has to change. I mean, you look at Pasco Vale, they've got a whole bunch of experienced players, but with experience comes stubbornness. So, it's a big step and a big. He's got to feel in. He's got to be strong, and he's got to take the next step, and he's got to step up to the. As good as these players. And that's what Rico has done. I mean, there's been a lot of players that have come through Pasco Vale I mean, and they're playing for other teams, and they've stepped up. And look, it's just a sign that futsal's taken the next step. That's all it comes down to.
And last season, you guys kind of crashed out in both the Foz Cup and Series Futsal Australia, so your cup competition form isn't great going into this Foz Cup and SFA. But as you said, you guys have gelled pretty well in the last few games. Last week, you kind of cruised past Borwood, and then this week again against Hume. What will you be doing in training leading up to this this season's Foz Cup? Because unlike last season, you have to actually win 3 games in one day. Will you be doing maybe some fitness training?
Like I said, it's a culture change. Things have to change. It doesn't matter if it's this competition or 5 other competitions. Things have to change for us to get better, and we know that.
All right. Thanks for your time, Paul. Thanks, Rico.
Thank you.
Thank you, boys. Thank you,
All
Bilal.
right, back to you guys. Let's wrap up.
Thank you, Bilal. An excellent job as our sideline man, our photographer, our official writer on seriesfutsal.com. Bilal,
Amazing.
a sensational job.
Yes, great job, Bay Media.
Great working with you this season. And with that, Peter, we'll say goodbye.
We'll say goodnight, and that was a great interview. For me, Paul Vidic, one of the old heads that have been around for ages. What a finish to the last game of this season. Paul Vidic, one of the oldest heads going around, and one of the biggest heads as well. It's huge, that head. And then the finest young kid coming through the ranks. That's a good description of where Series Futsal is. So it's got a great blend. He's right. What a gun player this Rico is, and I'm excited to see him develop through the ages. And Grant, it's been a pleasure calling it with you. Sorry, as I spat on your top.
I liked it. Thank you.
It's been a fantastic.
Another great season, Peter.
Absolutely.
There's still lots to come. The Foz Cup in a couple of weeks. Foz Cup for women's playoffs. All manner of competitions will be brought to you live here on the Futsal Oz YouTube channel, and a special thanks to my co-commentator Peter Parthamos for most of the season, and also very special thanks to the production crew, in particular Andre Barcel, Michael Soufis and Issa Rajab, who week in, week out come here and do absolutely everything they can to bring you some fantastic pictures from this great Thomastown Futsal Stadium. So on behalf of all those guys and Peter Parthamos, I'm Grant Rowley, and that is the end of the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria season. We'll see you soon.
Good night.
Another great crowd has filled the Thomastown Grandstand tonight. They're here to see the big stars on the biggest stage. It's an important match for all these teams tonight, a crucial 3 competition points on the line. Fantastic skill. Those are the fastest feet in town. It's a battle between the established stars and the emerging forces. That was a great goal, a classic. And he's done it. He's put him in front. This young lady is one of the best in the business. She's a game changer. Left, right, and bang. That's the match. This is not just futsal. This, ladies and gentlemen, is serious futsal. Another great crowd has filled the Thomastown Grandstand tonight. They're here to see the big stars on the biggest stage.